Alright. Hello, and welcome to episode 10 of NRP Season 2. Running into starting locations at the moment. Wow. Hope you're having a good day so far. Oh dear. There we go. Oh boy. So, we got a few things on the list for today. Gotta finish up a bunch of projects we're in the middle of. Today's our last day to work on stuff for Genevieve.
RP is now beginning. RP is now beginning.
And there we have it.
Morning, Sloan.
Good morning.
We've made a peculiar discovery. All the cars that fly this direction are flying backwards. You can see the taillights are in front when they fly by.
Huh. That's a
Very
peculiar
skilled
discovery.
drivers there. I usually not see Millie around.
Indeed.
We all need days off.
Very true.
Ah. So, we anything big on the docket today?
Indeed. There is one major thing on the list, and that would be that today's the final day before Genevieve is coming back.
Yeah. Have to figure something out with that, or just give them without the core. I mean, we've already done our part of the modification, so
Indeed.
she finishes it and gets in it, it's still weakened.
Precisely. Other than that, we do need to finish the blood samples that we have taken before of Cece.
Yeah, I need to weaponize that. Yesterday the results were inconclusive. I'll probably do that first thing.
Very good. We need to continue working on the anti-stimulants.
I need to check with it. I might have just nailed it out of the park yesterday. I'll need to clarify that. If not, I'm very close to getting that completed.
Very
Either way,
good.
it'll probably be done today.
Other than that, we still have the blood drive that we need to start making steps for. And you said that the project with
Yeah, business has
Croak was
slowed down
completed,
a lot.
right?
Yes, we just need Croak to tell us what we're doing with it all.
Indeed. Other than that, I do believe that's it for the most part. A few smaller notes, but that requires talking to other corporations.
Alright. Well, I'll get started on the research bit and then maybe grab some breakfast after I hopefully knock it out of the park.
Indeed. And I do need to still talk to upper management about the soldier program.
Yeah. It's probably going to take a while to get in contact with him. It's not exactly the most easy, here you go, here's how you do it kind of process.
Indeed. I sent in the report
Lot of
yesterday
red
and
tape and
still
stuff to get
awaiting a
through.
reply.
Very well. Here's hoping we get good news.
Indeed. I should check up on that right now, actually.
Alright.
Because, yeah, we just got the... excuse me. Got the Genevieve Project, Super Soldier Project. Oh, yeah, the cloaking thing. That is one other project. Need to talk to Trident. Need to talk to Maroon. Yep. Oh, Harper. I did just recall one more project. The cloaking visibility.
Ah, right. Is that already approved by Up High?
Unsure. I don't believe we've run it by them yet, but I'll do that now.
Alright. I'm trying to take another attempt at trying to
Perhaps we should also take a trip to the wastes and see if there's any more info about what the Shadow Wyverns were up to down there. And try to connect with the council a bit more. And do I need to talk to Augustine? I don't think so. Yeah, no, we're good. But I do need to talk to Trident. So yeah, for now, the cloaking bots, the super soldiers, and the trident contact. Might snag a sip of water.
Hello?
Yellow, hello.
Hello? Oh, has Friendly helped you?
No. I need, I've got 3 questions. First
Certainly.
being, was there any response on the super soldier program sent up to upper management
From last season?
from yesterday? I sent out a, through Friendly. He said they was going to
From
speak with the other
Undercity?
GMs. No, from the last row session yesterday.
I'm gonna go on Whisper, so I'm not talking over them. This has actually not been brought up. It's been a very busy week for a lot of us.
That's fair.
Uh,
So basically, the thing
but
was
run it
just
by me
like,
and I'll make.
yeah, that the possible idea to look for approval from upper management is to start a super soldier program to basically be our own minor version of kind of like what the Beowulfs are, of like stronger, faster, more intelligent soldiers that could be sold to corporations in smaller amounts. And then, of course, buff our own guards a bit. If this is possible or something that upper management has an interest in, just throwing it by them.
Let's see. You get an email back asking what makes this any different than the last attempt. We made our soldiers stronger, and it was a lot of money, and they are a step above other guards, but you want to make it past that.
When did this happen?
Very good.
This was last season. There were, given that we can't always ask NPCs to use full common sense, because like some players just want to be silly, but everyone who was a Avalon super trained soldier had accurate non-stormtrooper aim, and every NPC player acted rationally, or we requested to.
Yeah, now I get you. Alrighty. The second point was, is it possible to start development on a means either with organic augmentation or electronic to see through cloaking?
So, you're not going to respond to their first email back?
I mean, what was the wording on it again?
What makes this one different than the one we've attempted before? Our soldiers are already a bit stronger, and it cost us quite a bit of money to get them there. You want to make them better?
Maybe I'll get back to you on that.
And the second one, looking for a way to see through invisibility.
Yeah.
There's probably not a biological way to get, like, vision enhancements in a natural, organic way that can see invisibility. But, you could definitely work with another corporation on coming up with technology that can do that. A good corporation that might be able to do something like that would be maybe Shimetsu, maybe Valkyrie.
I see. And then, lastly, I need to come up with something to get that personality core for Genevieve by tomorrow. So, is that meeting with Trident still viable? Is there a representative that can come down today I can speak to or something?
There is.
Okay.
In fact, he's known as Mr. Walker, and you would, if you reached out to anyone, he would reach back out to you right away and be like, "Hi, I'm Mr. Walker. I'm a representative of Trident, and I would be able to meet up with you to discuss these projects if you would like. I should be in the row later today to meet up with a Miss Jackie on doing interviews on behalf of a coworker friend."
I see. Would there be a time frame for that?
He said I asked her to let me know when I should come down because the people we're interviewing are finicky. I can come down sooner if you would like.
I think I'll
have a
tell him just
clear
to send me a
schedule
message when
today.
he is down.
Certainly, Mr. Sloan. I'll be talking to you later.
Indeed.
All
I
right.
think that
Is
was
there any other
the...
questions?
Yeah. The only other question I might have is Brom here today?
I don't think he is.
Okay. And also, is the clinic repair in the
think he's in
Undercity,
on
has that
Mondays.
progressed?
That is a sailor question.
Alrighty.
I do not have the details. Apologies. I can find out and let you know in a bit.
Okay. That's all I got. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, were you able to find anything?
Good news for both projects. Gas should be good to go. Though we do have to do some research in their helmets because some of them do wear helmets. I don't know if they're respirator helmets or not. I need to clarify that later, but I do know that the big dude with the lightning did not have a helmet, I'm pretty sure. So, in the event, the tougher enemy will be at least weaker. And the other project, very good progress. Though I won't know how much until later when I can cross-reference notes with people that would know more. But it was very good progress.
Excellent. I suppose for the helmets, we do have samples in the morgue still.
Ah, yes, we can look at those helmets, actually. I'll go ahead and get one out here, and I'll look at it, and I'll figure out a couple hours from now if that's actually a respirator or not, somehow.
Indeed.
I could... Well, no. I'll just wait till end of day to ask about that.
Very good.
I'll go get that home now and put it over there for examination later. A good afterward project.
Indeed. It's a very
funky
interesting design.
Yeah. Not quite the most tactical one, I would say, but You definitely stand out. There ain't no chance of friendly fire, that's for sure. Not when you're wearing this bulbous thing.
Very true.
Not really sure of the quality. It's so unusual. I can't tell if it's military grade or like civ spec. Just so unusual. I'll sit here for now. That later. Alright, and on to our other business of the day.
Indeed. I'll be
Probably
needing to have
breakfast, I
a
guess.
meeting
Or
with Trident at some point.
Are they around? I don't usually see Trident around much.
There's going to be a representative coming down later.
Ah, very well.
But yes, I think some
I suppose
breakfast
I
would
get
be a
something
good
to eat before
idea.
they close all the morning shops. Gotta hit that morning rush where everyone closes up.
Indeed.
Say, I was wondering, with the sprayers we have at the door, I wonder if we could have a secondary tank for that could be tapped into that neutralizer in case we'd ever get raided here. If the soldiers come through, they get blasted with neutralizers instead of sterilizers.
It's a very
It's
good
like a
idea.
dual tank system.
I might actually look into that
Maybe
after
even with the
breakfast.
morgue, in case they decide to attempt to resurrect their own, we can weaken them. I hope they can't do that, but if it ever comes, oh boy.
That would be something.
Certainly something I don't want to see.
I agree. Ah,
Morning, Avalon.
good morning.
Morning.
Hope you both are doing well.
We have. And how about you?
Well, it can be.
Just some odd jobs here and there. Haven't visited the row in a while, so I said why not?
Indeed. It's good to see you again.
I heard that it's mostly been the wastelands that have been, well, spooked. With the bugs and the Undercity, with that whole thing.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's been thankfully quiet around these parts, but I know the wasteland in particular is acting up quite a bit.
Somehow action finds my way, so... well, I hope that's not true, but... I just want to get a little bit of a rest in the row. Well, change.
Well, at least if action does come, we have a very fully capable astral soldier on our side.
Yeah. Well, depends.
True.
Depends if I'm going to be hired for that action or going to be defending someone else for it. I don't know. It's been both lately, which I'm kind of happy about.
Fair enough.
Both contracts pay differently. Surprisingly, defense contracts sometimes pay more than actual offensive, targeted contracts.
I can see that, because the defense is a much longer job. Offense is quick and easy if you get it done just right.
And you get loyalty with the customer, even though we try to stay anonymous as much as we can, so. Just difference, but nonetheless, I'll be moving around. Hope to see you all sometime soon.
Of course. Take care.
Yeah, likewise.
Yoga. Need to plan on that yoga.
Yoga. Almost got to it yesterday. Oh, sometimes we just decide to work out at random. Good to stretch every once in a while.
I see. Noodle shop seems to be open.
It's always nice to see that noodle shop open right at the start of the day.
Feel
Oh, it's
magic,
still
I mostly just see it, so. Nonetheless.
No, I mean, it felt addicting is the problem.
Like, it was better than all my birthdays combined.
Good morning.
Hello.
Could I get an order of glazed noodles?
Anything to drink, side, or?
A soda.
Alright, 300 credits.
Sloan.
Good morning.
Are you
Let mine
busy
already,
today by any
give me a
chance?
second.
Spicy noodles.
That depends.
Alright, anything to drink, side,
I should
or-
have some time.
Miso soda.
Anytime soon
300
or
credits.
later?
Perhaps I should have some time after breakfast.
Noodle shop open. Yes, yes.
Well, then, sounds like a plan then.
I should be here.
Indeed.
Why did I get down?
Also, have any of you seen MP around, or...
Not as of late.
Not to mention I haven't.
I never.
Or, or,
Okay.
or with that said crystal that they tend to have around with them.
Alright. Here you are.
Why do you ask? Thank you.
And then, ooh, yep. And then spicy noodles to drink, and I'll get to you in a second.
Mm-hmm.
Simply just check myself is all. Or anyone else, for that matter. Feels like some time has passed, and I've really been around since, well, just a day, really. That being said, has anything happened the previous day in a row?
Here we go.
Been a bit preoccupied with things.
Nothing too grand, but we can talk more later.
I'm gonna get ya.
Glass
Understood
noodles.
then.
Just normal.
Cool. Anything to drink, side, or?
Sure, some miso soda would be fine.
Okay. You on the end?
I get some glazed noodles and a miso soda.
Alright. 300 credits each.
Yeah, right, dude.
Already put my credits to be in there.
Good morning.
Hmm.
I'm not really.
Guess it's the spot.
But
Oh yeah, Matt.
Mm-hmm.
My name is
Alright.
Boston. Boston Asiana. I run
Go.
the hotel
Thank you.
here.
Yours in a second. Yep.
Liège. The hotel or the
Liège.
motel? Yes.
The hotel right down there.
Ah,
Mhm.
I see. Well, there'll be some
Rude.
some more visitors coming in and out. This is open.
Very good.
There we got two folks staying
Good much
from
spice,
the-
too.
Nice.
Ooh.
Alright. Here we are. For you. Yeah. It's a bit
Thank
awkward
you.
for me to like try to like get up here and like get on my
Alright,
knees and
yeah.
try to, you know.
There's
get
this,
down.
yeah.
That was quick.
This is weird.
I don't know.
Some
Mm-hmm.
average folks, honestly.
I'm pretty good at eating pretty quick.
True.
But I think I got some of them. As it
If I'm really hungry, I can eat a hamburger in 2 bites.
Well,
some may say, but that's what it is.
I apologize if I sound rude, sir, but what are you, if I may ask?
I am what we are.
So how have you been? Business good?
Hey, thank you.
Oh,
It's,
okay.
Yep, it's picked back up just now, so.
Heard about you in school.
Hmm.
Interesting.
it's
I
a
thought it was
bit
good at
quiet
that morning
beforehand,
rush. You
but-
get a lot of customers that way.
Something more like-
Yeah. That's why I always open up for, you know, during breakfast and stuff like that, so.
thank you for
I
that.
can take this from you.
Oh,
No, okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. It's simply
Just toss that.
things come and go, as they say.
That's good value for this much soda. This is like a 40-ounce soda.
Very true.
Well, it's nice meeting you, sir.
It's massive.
Yeah, but you gotta also, you know, remember what's in it. That most of it isn't, you know, probably actually. Yeah.
There.
Alright. Well, you have a good day, Mr.
I can dream.
One can wish.
If only the diner was open, that makes you real, or not probably a real soda. I'm thinking on it. Yeah, yeah.
What's really sad is the vending machines. It used to be really bad, but now it's like 80% air, like 20% chips.
Mm.
No value at all.
Yeah.
Get a good bit of noodles here for the
Hmm.
price.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Do our best.
Kenji, how is your meat supply doing? As I was gonna just go check out my shop, which reminded me to ask about how it's doing back there.
I can go take a look real quick.
Thank you
I mean,
for the meal.
resupply would probably be good, just in general. Just, you know,
We're gonna get
not have to
10
worry about
feet
it in the
of rope.
future, but I can get like a more precise kind of look back here.
Hmm. Again, Sloan, you said you're free after this, correct?
Indeed. I should be available now.
Good. I guess let's wait for Kenji and then we can discuss whatever.
Hello, I was just checking the stores on how we're doing on meat, because Leia was asking if we needed a resupply.
Are you loud and clear?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Never mind then. Yeah, no, we are, because meeting.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Our most popular.
Yeah,
so
I'll
we're
go
gonna
and
need to
tell
get
him then.
more meat intake.
Yeah, he's right there.
Okay.
All right, while you conduct your business, I'll take a little walk.
Oh, he's got a call right
Very
now.
well.
Walk off the calories.
Otherwise,
I see.
Yeah, we can,
That's fine.
yeah.
Maybe have another meeting if anything else, but
Doing alright? Feeling
I'll
good?
get you soon.
Yeah. Doing better. Yeah.
Nice. Alright,
Are you ready?
cool.
Ah. Just about. How's the meat doing?
Could do with some more.
Well. I'll stop by, I guess, sometime soon after I finish talking to Sloan, and then I'll drop it off if you don't mind.
Yep. Sounds good.
Well then, until then.
Indeed. Take care.
Having a meeting with Sloan for a bit. For the sudden change, but I'll let you know when I'm free.
If Bendy would like to use those instead, you're in a work kitchen, so technically there's buckets of, like, cleaning lotion with rags in
And I
it.
want someone to pull me out.
Same to you.
Check one of the stores, or maybe even
But the convenience store is closed, so I don't.
After you.
Of course.
Now,
We prefer to discuss here or somewhere else.
I believe here should be fine.
I mean, actually, we could probably do it here for now, I guess. Nothing too crazy, I imagine. I guess my concern is, You're familiar with who I spoken to a few days ago, correct?
That I am.
I'm gonna whisper here. Well, I would just like to double check to see if that presence is still on me. If you recall what the crystal does, is check to see if can hear, basically, if you're in that area or something. Don't know if that works on the person, as I remember MP was checking people at one point at the docks.
Indeed. I would like you to undergo
So-
another check.
Yes, which at the same time, why I'm being a bit more mindful of what I say right now, just in case. But that being said, do you not know where MP is or the crystal?
I'm afraid
Or
not
can
at
you
the
not say
moment.
this?
She's a bit of a free spirit.
And that they are indeed. Well, I guess depending on how that goes. I guess the main thing I really wanted to reach out to you, or I guess mention to you, is that one is, yes, he has spoken to me. The other thing, before going any further as well, my point, have we told anyone else of my encounter with him, as Liat seemed very known of this on that day. Did you tell him of it, or did he know
I
of his
have
own?
not.
Well, regardless, I do hope Liat is a bit more understanding. As I recall, Maroon and maybe a few other parties went down to the necropolis, so I don't really see the difference between the warehouse of that to be shady, as there have been reports of him being down there too. Is that correct?
Mr. Leott, you mean?
Say it again.
Do you mean that Leott was down there?
No, the person can't speak of. Let's say the person, let's say, for
Indeed.
short. See, been inside and down there in the necropolis, from what I recall, if I'm correct.
He has.
But he kind of points fingers at me about being a bit shady, which, well, I can't really blame him if anything else. I mean, I am kind of not the usual type of person in the city, bit of standout. And also my methods and ideas are different than most.
I suppose.
But at the same time, all that being said, I guess it's the reason why a certain person reached out to me. And again, you haven't heard any other kidnappings from that person, have you? The past few days.
Not as of late. Why do you ask?
I believe only because I grow concerned if when he spoken to me, he kind of threw words like his interests of me being anti-corp or certain maybe vendettas or things that would interest me to work with him as, I guess you could say, a favor of reward for helping him with his things he wants me to do in exchange. He knows
And
things.
do you?
I can do things for him. Yes, but I believe many of us do. I bring this up as mainly it made me wonder that yesterday. Reason why I'm not really been around, wasn't around yesterday is I was kind of been thinking on things. As if you reached out to me on words of anti-corp, going against them, giving me things that I may wish to have, for doing certain things for his people, it makes me wonder, what about anyone else that he reached out to for help? Have you heard anyone else around working with him? As there hasn't been any kidnappings, but he's spoken to me, and I know he has spoken to KR as well. That's
Indeed.
why I probably was at the scene at the clinic. So I don't really know who else he could have spoken to, but maybe there's some anti-corp sentiments, perhaps. It's something to follow and watch out for those. You may have those type of interests.
I'm already aware.
And you're aware of CC as well. He has his attention.
That I am.
Yes. Do you have a record by chance, or recall that crystal when MP was scanning all of us at docks? A mirror cross was scanned, and apparently I grew a bit more, and then CC grew brighter. Do you know why cross was taken?
I do not know the exact
I heard he
location.
was rather beat up. But do you know, like, did he say anything of, like, what he's seen when it was taken, or why they took him at all, or anything of... I'm just trying to make sense of all of this. He hasn't been kidnapping, it's just feel he's maybe trying to... I don't know, work behind the scene, using others to do his work. I'm curious if
Indeed.
that's the case for Frost, or maybe CC later or next. Or maybe someone else prior. I recall versus Runa and... What was that? That man that's all involves Runa, Jemison. Well, the last time I saw him, he was rather beat up when he went against the starter Ivans a month ago, so...
Indeed.
It could just be more just a presence with other members, but... Again, just let me questioning and a bit more suspicious of those that were bright if they had any discussions or... I guess... temptations of what he
Let me
offers.
be frank, Mr. Liev.
To
Even before this situation, you have had a shady countenance about you. And I will be honest that I do not trust you. I wish to,
Fair enough.
but I can see that there are half-truths in play here. If you want me to help you,
Go
you
on.
need to be honest. But that honesty needs to be checked first. I don't believe we should continue this conversation until you've been scanned.
fair enough. Again, I said my words if anything else. Again, it sounds like you have good enough idea with it as well, but I feel like it's something I should at least say to someone that may have some connections or something to do with it, so
Indeed.
do as you will with those words.
What I will say is that I am at work, and I am aware of these things.
Ah, good then.
Surely you can see
Sometimes
how
I
bad
wish...
things looked those few days ago.
Indeed, yes. Though, I'm sure if Avalon's back, we could fix it up at some point in the future, but currently as it is, the clinic down there is in need for that set of repairs.
Indeed, but that is not what I
And at
meant.
least,
I meant down in the Shadow District with you and the ring of people.
that specific. Yes. When y'all was questioning me and what was going on exactly.
Indeed.
Is there any other questions you want to ask right now or until later once I'm scanned?
I believe the scanning should come first. But I just want to warn you.
Understood then.
Be careful.
As I'm always am.
Indeed. And always be aware whose side you're truly on.
I'll give that noted. As I always do.
Indeed.
If there was any confidence though. The person they're talking about. I've seen many resistant groups or people who are very fond of the corpse be a bit too aggressive. For the most part, it doesn't really end well for them. Or the others around them, so... take it as you will, but that is my my stance with him, if anything
Indeed.
else.
Even those who
Other than
are
that,
rightfully
I'm
upset with the
myself with him.
corporations still see that this man is a madman.
Indeed.
In case I have not said
But
it
again.
before, I do want to make it clear that yes, I have the position I have, and yes, I work for this corporation. But the people of the Undercity need genuine help. If there is
indeed, as
communications with this figure, even small things can end up hurting a lot of people. So do take care with what you say.
I will indeed. And likewise yourself. Stay safe.
That I will. I hope to speak to you again soon.
Indeed. We'll do then. See you soon. I'm gonna do some cleaning, I see. That down. Got it. That down. I know it's pretty sticky on those floors. Gotta keep it. Yeah.
All the alcohol.
See you in a bit.
Yes, yes.
Just like an empty one.
for it. I just need something to put like dog food in, and they don't have anything at the convenience store, so I figured this would be a good spot. These
Okay.
got a bunch of bowls.
Oddly specific, but alright.
How can I go and get a bowl if I can't get them at the convenience store?
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, we can go talk, and then yeah. I saw our.
Hello?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Hello.
I got 2 questions for you. First, do you know if MP is in session today?
Checking the list. I don't. No, I don't think they're here today.
Okay. And second,
Who's not right now?
I would like to send a request up to the development and like research people, or I can use my sycophant to contact if that would be more applicable, to try and start getting production going on fixed dispensers that can shoot out a aerosolized gas in a small area underneath it, or to the side of it. Kind of like similar to what there's at the doors over there, where there's like, it'll spray down kind of thing, just in a small fixed space.
Mm-hmm.
Like doorways and kinds of things.
Alright, and you're looking to... What, just get like a way to spray an area with it then?
Yeah, I'd like to order like several dispensers to be brought into inventory. Or if we already have them, to like start discreetly moving them down into safe houses in the Undercity. Because the goal is to set them up in key places in the Undercity.
Yeah, and this is for what is to counteract the stimulants, or?
Yes, this would be both anti-stimulant gas and possibly, if we can work it out, like spraying poison as well. But that'll be a post-session thing.
Yeah, I'll say with the roll you got. it's definitely high enough to get the people looking into it, researching it, possibly getting something to you by tomorrow.
Very good. And
Yeah, we'll talk
lastly,
about it
is
after
that
session.
Trident representative down yet?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Could you send like a ping to them of like, I'm ready for that meeting now kind of thing?
All right. So, who's the Trident representative? Are you talking about?
I believe it's a character
Someone
Slane's
specific, or
playing.
is this someone coming down? Okay, I'll let them. They might be getting ready for something pretty soon, but I will. They might be busy for a little bit.
Okay. Just let me know, because otherwise I'm probably going to head down to the waste for a bit.
I will let them know that you're waiting on that interview. Right now.
All right. I'll wait for a response before I go down.
Talking, thinking about stuff, what ways that we can utilize it to the best of our abilities and all that good stuff, and ways that maybe we can screw you know who over.
Well, I mean, that's if we get any more contact with him. No one's heard from him for the past couple of days.
Yeah, he's probably scared shitless because he thought he had his dead bang, and we pushed him back real good. At least it felt that way to me.
I don't think it was a case like that.
Yeah, well, I'll choose what I like to choose.
I mean, you're more than welcome to, but at the same time, I haven't heard anything from him. I haven't heard anything about him recently. Oh, hello.
There's
just
your boy,
person I
by the
wanted
way.
to talk to.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Morning.
I was gonna ask if was there any updates on what we were doing.
Yes, there would be. Would you be willing to step inside for a moment?
Shit, alright.
Would you mind if I joined you?
Sure.
If this has to do with what if it doesn't have to do with what I think, then I mean I'm good.
I suppose it's more up to Cece's discretion.
Fine.
Okay, cool. I don't want to stick my nose where it ain't wanted. You know what I mean?
It's too late. Or do you know now? So.
I know. I do that all the fucking time.
That is fair.
Mhm.
So, firstly, we have begun the weaponization steps. It's starting to come along very well. I believe that soon it should be in a working state. Secondly,
Okay.
would you possibly be willing to make an attempt to clean upstairs?
Hello. Sorry for the wait.
Do that.
Hello?
Hello. Sorry
no,
for the wait.
I just wanted to put a ping
Things
out
are happening.
that I wanted to send to that Trident person that I'm ready for that meeting now.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can try to clean upstairs again.
Very good. Was there any other updates that you were waiting on?
No, other than the blood stuff, then nothing else.
Indeed, we should have results very soon. But right this way.
Okay, we'll go here.
You can step out if you wish.
By all means, lead the way. Well, I was gonna just tell you real quick that I had a little short conversation with Augustine, and he said that a speedy teleportation is doable. It's doable. It's expensive.
I see.
Tricky, but it's doable. Some rules, you know, he's got to be at a certain place. He can't be too high up. We definitely gotta have, you know, an A and B point. set up in advance, but it's doable.
Very good. That is
I
good
might
to
have
know.
also volunteered myself to plant them, but I don't know. We'll see about that.
Indeed. But right this way.
All right. Well, I won't be. I don't want to stick my nose in your blood, so have fun with that.
Very well. I'll let you out.
Alright.
Take care.
Have a good one.
Right this way. And of course, there it is.
Mm-hmm. Sadly I do. Alright then. I'm gonna probably just use 2 today because I've got my crystal on me, so I'll just use that when I need it, so...
Very good.
I'm just gonna wait. How's it been for you then, Sloan? Because I wasn't here 2 days ago.
It's been progressing at a slower rate than I'd like, but we're making progress. I believe we should be ready should something happen this coming day.
Well, that's good. I'm just a little, people were saying to me that it's been quite a quiet time in the row.
It has.
Especially, like, 2 days ago. Do you think that's a little scary?
Yes, and no. There is a give and take to these kinds of things. When there is such a large front pushed, there is recuperation that needs to happen. It's natural. I think it would be more concerning if there was immediately something happening the next day. That would be a show of greater force than perhaps we expected.
Yeah. I don't know, it just feels weird that it's been quiet, I guess.
Indeed. It can
Normally
be
there's
very,
some
tense.
idiot that's trying to take over the fucking place. So...
Though it is nice to be able to take a breath for once.
yeah. And I mean, at least you've not got... It's quiet in here, so you don't have to deal with the fact that people are bleeding out to death here.
Very true. Have you had any more interactions with our friend?
Not so far, no. He's, like I said to Fritz, it's been quiet for the past couple of days. No one's heard from him. Which is awfully concerning for both us, but it's also concerning on his end, because normally he would have made a move.
Indeed. Though he was, of course, in an injured state and just made a large push that failed.
I don't even know. What do they even want from the Undercity? And probably like control of it, but you know, wouldn't make
Indeed.
sense. There's nothing really benefiting him there.
Their goal is to push out corporate influence and establish their own.
Well, he's clearly done that.
Well, to the contrary, we've held a firm footing.
Yeah.
That clinic may have been a bit roughed up,
how many people
but that
got
was an
hurt.
empty clinic. And indeed, there were many that were injured in the line of duty, but those were people defending their homes, and we were right there beside them.
That is true.
I am concerned what
just
his
don't
next
see the
target may
point
be.
is- Oh yeah, no. I think if he's already tried a full-on attack, he'll probably go for individuals, ones that actually hold power within the Undercity.
Indeed. I believe that there
Or
are
at
two
least, some
suspects that
form
I
of
think
threat
might be
towards him.
next.
Hmm.
One I will keep to myself for now, but the other, I believe there might be some targets in the wasteland.
You think?
Indeed. We found signs of them out in the waste trying to find something. And I was in fact planning on heading down there today to see if I could get more elaboration.
I mean, I would go down there, but I've already stated this to Kenji. I can't go down there without some form of constant water. I'll die out there if I do go, so...
That is understandable.
Okay.
The wastes certainly are an interesting, different breath from up here.
Yeah, Kenji was mentioned that the fact that there's been so many people going out, it's kind of disturbed the sandworms, so the sandworms have been attacking more and more recently. And causing more issues.
Has the leadership down there taken any steps to provide awareness about this?
Hell if I know, I don't go down there. You might have to talk to Kenji about that, or somebody who actually goes down there regularly. Or
Very
even
well.
go down there yourself and figure out what the fuck the council are trying to do for it.
That I will.
Because that might be a good way to start up some sort of dealer or dealership with them if they, you know, if they have corps helping out with the sandworms, could benefit you guys a lot.
True. And perhaps we could get better medical supplies down there to help people out.
I don't know how long I'm going to be waiting here for, so I can just sit down and just wait, basically.
True. There is a chair there too.
Do you think? Yeah, I'll just sit on the floor, because then I can get a better area then.
That is fair. Though I am also waiting on a meeting as well.
Yeah. Kenji was saying that there was gunshots being fired at the arena before, but I couldn't hear anything.
I did hear quite a few rounds being let out before.
Deaf. He said that there was like a... He mentioned some sort of... What was it? A sword? Sword of some kind being drawn? I don't know. A laser sword?
Did he say an individual?
No, he just said I could hear a laser sword being drawn. I was like, oh, what? And he was like, douse then. I was like, oh, okay then.
I see. Well, I suppose if there is trouble, we'll be seeing it showing up soon.
Yeah, well, it's only the start of the day. Everybody's had their breakfast, so yeah, I'm sure they have. They've all had their Weetabix.
It would seem.
How's Miss Harper been, actually?
Steven! You get a message that the Trident representative is in the row.
Thank you. Is there also any response for this yet?
I just saw your ping.
Oh, hello. I'm trying to use 2 spell slots to do a dispel magic around this area, if possible.
Alright.
Thank you.
Roll for the first one. That's a success. That's a success. You are very confident that any magic that was in this area is gone.
Alright. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright. Good news. Pretty sure whatever was here is gone. Can't be 100% though, I have to bring the crystal in to check it, but...
Very good. Thank you again.
Good, at least.
Train representative should be in the lobby, by the way.
Sloan, have you heard anything about what's going on outside right now?
I have not. What's happening?
My radio is busted. First of all, Church of Light, off limits. It has been quarantined off, people go inside, they're acting different, weird, almost brainwashed. And now there is walking, talking food walking through the row.
Wait, I'm sorry. Repeat the first part? What's being quarantined?
The Church of Light is under quarantine. The moment you walk through the doors,
fuck.
people are changing, they don't want to leave, they want to go back in, they're just... And then once they come out, they're different. They speak differently, they act differently, and we've taped it off for now.
Are there any guards posted?
My radio ain't working.
Right, well...
If you want, I can stand outside and see if there's anything magical
We
going on
got
with
Dexter there right now. He's outside right now. Him and Maroon. Maroon went in and tried to search for magic. Didn't really sense nothing, but he came out weird as well.
Right.
So... And some Hugbot went in there and it seemed to be getting malfunctions for high temperatures. I have no idea what's going on.
What on earth?
I
Well.
don't know. It's
And
very odd. Oh,
talking
and
of
the
food?
person from Trident is here.
Yes, that was the other thing. I need to tend to that for the moment, but then I can get to the other thing. I'm going to call for some guards in the meantime.
Stuff is,
Miss Harper, what did you say about
popping off.
food being...
There is food walking around. Life-size things of fries, walking shakes, walking pieces of pizza.
Is there a place that they're originating from?
I mean, I don't know if I can really
Right.
draw...
Yeah,
The diner's open, and I think Bendy's cooking? I saw some of the shakes in there and running out. I don't know if that's really implicative of anything, but...
you know what? I'm not... I don't deal with Bendy's food. I don't trust it, so... No, thank
Yeah,
you.
either way, I'm telling everyone not to eat it.
I would agree.
God forbid you
Yeah.
would try that stuff.
Even that concerns me.
I'll go look there in about 3 minutes. Can give the benefit of fucking doubt.
Also, have you guys been getting
I mean, if I see
spam
Jack, yeah, tell him
calls
that you're looking
recently?
for him.
Because I've been getting spam
I
calls.
appreciate it.
I have
Thank
not.
you.
Weird.
Hello there. Are you on behalf of Trident?
Hey, Maroon.
That would be me, I'm Mr. Walker, and you've wasted 15 minutes of my day. Are you aware of this?
My deepest apologies. I won't keep you long. Would you mind accompanying me?
Mm-hmm. Certainly.
Sure. I can get the ice back.
I'm here now, Steven. Do you need anything?
Yes. I was just going to make a call in case there hasn't already been that have guards sent to the Church of Light to stand out in front of it.
Alright.
Thank you. Right this way.
Let's make this quick. I do have other things on my to-do list today. Maybe not all business.
Indeed.
Businessmen all
I
the
do
time,
as well.
apparently. Wonderful.
So, to make this quick, there are two matters that I need resolved with Trident's help.
What is this? Just curious.
This is a display for a temporary piece. This is a test product.
Let me see. Alright. So, what do
So-
you need Trident's help with? What can we do for you?
Firstly, have you heard much of the situation in the Undercity?
That one of our top men ended up getting threatened so badly that he told the rest of us not to go down there? Yes, I'm quite aware. Quite aware of what they did to the clinic as well, and what they did to that sanctum, the one Masaru let go of. It's a shame.
Indeed, but that clinic was already emptied. That was a hollow victory. In fact, we have pushed back their forces so badly that they have yet to show their face for several days. But, from that same front, we have made some discoveries that I believe would be in the interest of the corporations to make a piece about for broadcasting. What is your position at Trident?
I'm simply a representative, Mr. Sloan. But I have a lot of connections, and I can
see.
talk to a lot of people. I have a lot of friends.
Well, if the case need be, I can certainly try and reach out to those higher up, but I believe that this is something that would be greatly to the corporation's interest.
Oh, you would like to try?
Of course. But our planetary head has its perks. So, firstly, the discovery made was that the creatures that were found seen under the in the Undercity were abominations made together from kidnapped persons.
Yes, we know.
Indeed. I believe that this is something that could be used to help bring more positive light to the corporations and help show the negativity of these shadow wyverns. I do believe that with the proper spin, this can help pull those on the fence toward our direction.
You say things like our and us. What is Trident gaining out of this again?
Well, well. It would seem that you've not been updated to the situation. Nearly all corporations, except for Trident, who I've not been able to get a hold of, all agree on the situation in the Undercity. This,
Do you know that Masaru's just walking into your clinic?
Which one?
Never mind. Which one? I don't remember their faces, just their names.
Indeed.
But please, continue. What are we getting out of this?
Personally, this is a piece that I can fund the, I forget the word. Apologies. The advertisements I can pay for this particular piece, but I believe this is in the interest of all corporations that, should this fanatical group be left to gain a foothold in the Undercity, who's to say that they cannot move up to other sections of the city from there? At this point, they do not have a foothold in the city, and so it is best to keep it that way and stamp them out. If we give ground, we'll be seen as weak.
We. You continue to say we. As far as the public is aware that Trident stepped out of the picture entirely, we've never even been involved in the situation. The person that we had placed down there keeping an eye on things was so under wraps that only the Undercity knows about it, and I am sure anything that comes out of the Undercity right now is going to just be seen as blasphemy. So I'd like to propose this, Mr. Sloan. You have a lot of balls. So do I. So how's this? Instead of us publishing any kind of piece or having any kind of talk show going over the shit show that has happened to all the corporations standing down there. As it seems so far, it looks like... What is this? I gotta apologize. I'm getting a phone call. Alright, I apologize. I was just informed that... Well, you'll see. Regardless, I can put out a piece that shows the negligence of the corporations doing what they can for the people in the Undercity. And thus, the absolutely evil and unbearable terrorists that occupy the Undercity struck back at the people and the corporations within, not sparing anyone in the gunfire. What makes you think that something like that isn't going to be eaten up far greater than corporate propaganda? Because that's what it's sounding like right now. At the end of that kind of publication, Trident's gonna come out on top, Mr. Sloan.
I see. Well, in either event, this is more your purview of how to spin it best. I simply give you the information that this benefits all corporations. Because, well, yes, Trident is not involved at the moment, and they've taken a step back. If every corporation were to do the same, you would start being hit next.
Would we? This is
Indeed.
Backwater Planets.
These
Mr.
are
Sloan.
fanatics, Mr. Walker. These men do not think. They have flaming ideologies, and they hate all corporations equally. They want no foot on
They
this
haven't become
planet.
a big enough issue. That's interesting. It's very interesting.
They want no
I believe you
corporate
take
foot
us
on
as
this
the
planet.
corporation. I believe you take us as the corporation that knows the least. That's funny, it really is. But I'd like to propose to you one last thing before I walk out. Consider doing what you can to earn money, because right now it looks like you are very eager for blood. At the end of the day, I must remind you we're on a backwater planet, Mr. Sloan.
Indeed.
And things start getting out of hand. It only takes about 14 hours to clear out all necessary data and people from a planet before it's glassed. So with that, I'll be headed out. You take care now.
You as well.
Go
You have
to
any points in
Radio
combat?
3. Tell Fritz look for someone that
1 point in
is dressed
combat.
a-
My mage edge
like a
gives me
ninja
+2
outfit.
to wound roll.
This is a message we pass along.
Alright.
As if I have like a natural
Can you
armor.
open the? Can you get the elevator to work? There's a code.
Right this way.
Thank you. Oh boy. Alright. Thank you. Fuck, round 2.
There you are.
Thank you very much, Mr. Sloan.
Excuse me.
Pardon me.
Hey, Sloan.
Indeed.
So we just looked into the church, and your guards are there now.
Very
but
good.
Someone, the boy in the blue, the man in the blue jacket mentioned it could be something chemical related instead of magic. It could be something chemical. I read that.
I see.
Something chemical, but I thought it might be something gas related, but I don't think it would be, only because of the fact it's unless it's been put in a certain area and it doesn't spread. Hello.
Right.
Can I go Bendy? Is he upstairs?
Indeed.
Still?
Go ahead.
Thank you.
In that case, I'll be sure to get some scanners and protective equipment, heading that direction as soon as possible.
Your two guards are standing by the front of the church as well. Just
Very
letting you
good.
know, of course.
Thank you.
Let's hope that they don't get, caught by the thing, whatever's in there.
Indeed.
I
I'll
just
go
find
look
it a
into
little
the
bit weird
situation.
that it's
Perfect.
only-
Personally.
Yeah, I'll let you deal with Bendy though. We'll go find whoever did this to him.
Very good.
Cheers, guys, Sloan.
Okay,
Yeah, my
cause
ping's
yeah,
getting
I
ready
don't
to
know, it's
bust
going
it.
crazy out there. We got fucking,
I need a roll.
I don't know what the fuck's going on out there. We got food going nuts.
Also,
Fucking,
Fritz, Augustine has been informed about the church. He's sent some professionals to go deal with the fuck's up.
yeah, I saw a couple of Avalon docs down there, or guards down there, not too long ago, and,
Is that...
yeah, and I did bump into that ninja fella, and I told him keep his hands off Bendy, or else he's gonna get hands put on him. So,
I think Maroon has plans to put hands on him, so...
let me know if you do, I'll help you out. He said Bendy did this. I don't think Bendy fucking did this. There's no way. This seems like some kind of weird Geb shit.
Wait, do you think
What
God
was
Bendy
that
was
happened?
just peacefully making burgers.
From what I understood,
No, that's...
he opened up the freezer of the diner, and when he did, all these fucking weird-ass sentient fucking food products, I don't fucking know, came pouring out of the fucking freezer. And then
So I'm pretty sure it's just a...
the ninja man got mad at Bendy for wasting food, and because he's different, he punched him in the face. Which was enough to, I guess, knock him the fuck out or something.
Right.
From my
I didn't see the
understanding,
whole
that
thing.
food's sentient, but not smart, so I feel like the best thing to do is put them
You
down.
shoot it in the face. You shoot it in the face and eat it. It's
So if you-
still
I guess-
delicious.
I
So,
guess
I
if
mean,
you could hire
that's what
some
I would do.
mercs, Go hunt them down. I mean,
Yeah,
Maroon
put an
might
open
do
bounty
the
on
same
it.
thing.
Seems easy enough. Food can't be, I mean, literal food products can't be on the list of protected species, you know what I mean? Like, just...
Indeed. It's a
There's
bit
no
of a
fucking way.
stretch.
There's no fucking way.
I mean,
Right.
me and
Well,
Maroon...
there's another situation I need
I'd
to
be
tend
first
to
to
for the
consider
moment.
maybe synthetics, but when you say should a French fry have rights, no. French fries, the only thing a French fry should have is salt. Maybe ketchup. No, I ate them. They're delicious. Ain't no over there.
This is Sloan on 25. I'm on my way to the Church of Light.
This is Sloan.
Righty. Situation report.
Seems like this area has some anomalous properties.
Indeed.
Which,
What sort of properties?
one person described it as when they went into it, they felt an uneasy calmness, almost if they were unable to leave.
Right. Has Masaru already looked into
Others
things?
stated, no, this is recent.
Indeed. I was told that someone from Masaru has already stepped inside and was under the effects.
Oh.
Is there anyone still present inside?
Negative.
So they were able to leave then? Was this only a temporary feeling? Where have they gone?
The main witness seems to be, who reported the feeling, seems to be a tailor of some kind in like a bluish white robe.
Right. Do you know which direction they went?
Can't say, but
I was about
believe
to
they
say,
went.
I think it was about that way, most likely.
Right. Well, right here is a chemical scanner. Please take this and start carefully looking into if there's any chemical signatures inside. Stay at the door at first and slowly work your way in. And one of you, make sure that you don't step in case the other gets affected.
Alright.
And be on channel 25. Inform me of the results.
Okay.
Right.
If Avalon's taking care of it, I don't really, want to go in there.
I don't think it's chemical. I don't know. Doesn't feel chemical.
What have you heard of the situation?
Well, I felt a strong. Well, actually, do you want to hear the beginning or what happened today?
This happened on previous day.
Well, yes, it's been happening for a while, but I guess no one's noticed it yet.
I see.
I was in front of the church. You know, you want the whole story, or just what happened today?
Indeed, but please keep it concise.
Alright then. Well, I was wandering around, just bored, and I noticed like there's a pattern to the church like billboard thing and whatever. I started looking and I started feeling good, like happy, a little happy, but not but not too happy. It's like this is a nice feeling, So I go in the church of light, and I feel a little bit happier. A few days go by, I keep visiting, and today I feel extremely happy. Like all my birthdays have come at once. The happiest day of my life, but even happier. The feeling I'm never wanting to leave because I'm so happy there. But when I force myself out by slapping myself to stay, to focus, and walking out of there, well, I felt like there was something extremely unnatural when I left the premises. Like, there's something very wrong there. It's addicting, but it's very wrong.
Right.
I think a mage person did that's the mage person right there, actually.
You want to go grab the magic scanner?
I'll grab the scanner.
Indeed.
Oh, you haven't scanned for magic yet? Okay, then.
We're currently doing a chemical scan.
But
Okay, you're doing a chemical scan. We're gonna be doing a magical scan.
Mr. Sloan, the guards.
Maybe you shouldn't go back over there.
Basically, one of us looked around and in the chemical scanner, and we really didn't find anything there.
Let the professionals handle it first.
Basically, it's just a empty building.
Nothing at all.
Just for your own safety.
No. Yeah, we're surprised as you are, to be real honest.
Alright, I'm on my way.
I'm going out there with Masaru right
started
now.
noticing it when I brought it up.
Yes, I am. I'm dealing with it right now.
Be careful. Okay. I'm going there too.
I mean,
Just want to make sure you don't go in.
Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. Right, so nothing on the scanner?
No,
Nothing on the scanner.
nada.
Well, I
Have
mean,
either
I
of you
went
stepped
there and
in?
I was feeling pretty happy, but it wasn't like a natural.
Well, you haven't been there long enough. You start noticing it today.
Gotcha.
I mean, we were mainly checking the entrance, right?
Indeed, at first.
Yeah, but
Have you tried scanning deeper?
I'll volunteer.
Uh-oh. Do you feel happy? I know he's going further in.
Make sure to check the scanner.
Here when you get further in there.
Entering a church and
Is
then
it-
leaving one will do this naturally.
I mean, if he feels happy... Uh-oh. Don't go in there. You won't want to come back out.
I'm literally doing my job.
I have a spell.
Why-
I've got my hands on a scanner.
I don't think this felt... I think a mage person did something and he stayed in it for a while.
Is the iron on?
Yeah,
Never
s-
mind, there is
stand
one.
with-
I've got my hands on iron. If you wanna
Away
fuck
from
with
the
it.
entrance?
You good?
I'm good. I have some rope
I've
right
got my
here,
hands on one.
so we could tie it tight to someone, and as
Who
they
wants to
go
be
in.
a willing
I don't think it's that necessary.
person to go in this? No, but it's
I
a
mean...
caution. We don't know what we're fucking with, and not everything.
What if you just threw it in there,
effects
like
of
on
magic.
string, and then pulled it back out?
We would have to activate it and do.
What would you
Oh,
want
fair
throwing
enough.
a rope and do?
You were in there before.
Would the
If
rope
the
feel
device
happy?
is
What?
No, if the device is attached to the rope.
Probably not.
Well, wouldn't someone have to press like buttons or something and actually make it do the device things?
Careful before you just had to walk in.
I think you're a bit late on the rope.
What if we put a synthetic in there?
Right, report from the
I
inside.
think they did that with like a hug bot already.
Right here. You get into it, but
Did it affect the hug bot?
I can't tell. I see the.
I don't know. I think it felt warm. I think. I don't know. Which
Are
is
you
weird.
experiencing any feelings? Are you getting any
know
reactions?
it's my job, I don't want to fuck with it, but I don't know how it'll affect me. Which is fair.
Yeah, well,
Oh dear, what's going on here now?
Hello, we've got all.
I think they found a rope.
Apparently there's-
I think they're gonna do something now.
There's some like weird curse or something where you feel.
Did he
happy,
remember
you
to
don't
get
wanna
on
leave the church,
comms?
Should I
right?
just say? Should I just say fuck it and go in there?
Oh.
Oh.
No,
Turned you
wait
around?
until I have a way to clear it.
Fuck
but
it.
you would be good
Alright.
to have some
Shoot me if I
sort
go
of-
mount.
Right.
Oh, no,
Oh,
I would.
boy.
Uh-oh.
Right,
Oh,
you already
no.
went
I
in.
think there's something you gotta call God for now. Oh no.
Do you want to know what's going on?
So,
Yeah,
I was gonna tie a rope through his back, but okay.
Have you tried the magical scanner yet?
Oh, great.
He just ran
You
in.
didn't tie it to him?
no.
Oh, jeez.
Did you try magically
Oh,
scanning it yet?
no.
Well, that's what he just went in there for, I believe. I think he has a scanner on him.
Right.
I wonder if the guards are feeling through the helmet or whichever guard went through there, because I don't know about chemicals, if they can go through like armor, if they have rebreathers or something, I don't know.
Well, what about magic? Did magic go through
Well,
the
I
armor?
have a rebreather, and it went right through it. So it's not chemicals.
So it... Oh. Oh.
Well, it could
Oh.
be an effect that when it touches the skin, it could cause it.
That too.
So if it's not chemicals, then it's not much, I guess, Avalon can do really here.
Are you able to take one of my?
Guard,
It
report.
kind of sucks that I can't.
Is he stuck in there? Uh-oh.
Oh, he's coming back.
he's
He's coming
coming
back. He's coming
Oh.
back.
The only thing I got chemical readings is from the holographic candles. So
Right.
nothing.
Why
But
is
I
there
did
chemical reading from the
start
holograms?
feeling, I don't know, like any hologram has like chemical reading, I guess.
Fair enough. And what about him?
It was just the actual light of it, but
He's I'm sorry, he's scanning the place.
Indeed. I mean, is he experiencing any effects?
He has skin exposed.
Not that I know of, but I did still start to feel strange happiness.
happy?
Not
Oh, yep, there it is.
too strong. But it was a pleasant experience.
Weird.
Well, I don't think it was the feeling, because I think they've just finally noticed the day because I brought it up. I think that's the reason they're starting to
Yeah. I mean, how
pay
often do
attention
people
to
go
it.
in there anyway?
It is a pretty nice
I don't
place.
think people go in there often, honestly.
So it won't be noticed.
So, fun fact, the scanner's fucked again.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean?
Some kind of magic. It looked like the sun. The pad kept getting brighter and brighter until it looked like the sun had it fucking fried.
Oh.
Well, at least we know that it is something magical akin.
Something?
That's
mean, it
the
is the
second
Church of
time
Light,
we've
it wouldn't
lost
make
a
sense.
scanner.
Right. Well, I would certainly recommend that Masaru starts stepping in and see what they can do. We can help provide quarantine until you have more stable means of looking into things.
I feel like I lost something in there, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm gonna get the fuck away.
All right, grabs the caution tape as you run past. Just gonna.
Indeed.
I mean, if you want to see what happens when I went in there, if you tie the rope around me, I'll do it.
No, I don't think it's
That is all right.
2 strands of caution tape across the door. There's caution tape on the ground.
I
from
think
earlier.
I think it's like trying to call you back in.
Indeed.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I'm not. My job is magic, actually. Mine's
Maybe we should
They
go
haven't
like far away.
seen what's happened. No, they haven't seen. They only know today, so they won't feel the effects yet. That's the problem I see.
I guess it's up to them then.
Hello.
Oh wait, no. There's actually. What was this?
Maroon? Did you
Yes.
hear what I said when I got out there about it getting brighter and brighter? Then it looked like.
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, no,
Did
it's scan.
MP
whatever
just
that was, it
go in
had-
there?
Right
Oh,
there.
no,
There's
MP just-
another similar effect which happened. When,
Good to see you again. Don't head in there. There's some strange effects going on.
area outside of the combat arena.
Yeah.
It did the same effect, but
It
this time it didn't.
has a strange effect on your mind. We're still looking into it. But it's currently sealed off for the moment.
Flashbang me basically. It blew up in my hand.
But there is actually something I need your help
Sir,
with.
are we even aware if it affects synthetics?
Well, I heard a report that the HUD-bot started malfunctioning.
Was it the
Yeah, it's not
what,
good.
what from Miss Jackie?
Unsure.
Magic does that, but.
But, in any case, is Masaru currently calling for steps to look into this more?
We are currently looking into this, then we're going to look in the diner. We've been assigned those 2 tasks by Augustine himself.
Very good. In that case,
Well, it would have been good to have the scanner for the diner.
We probably should have done the diner first, honestly.
What's going on with the diner?
Food keeps coming. The live food keeps coming out of the fridge.
Oh, that's where that's coming from.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw a
Actually,
soda
no.
walking
Wait,
around.
Do you have that rope? We can use that rope on the bridge.
indeed, in any event, for the current moment, the church is under quarantine. Apologies for any inconveniences.
I'm going in. Station a guard in
It's currently sealed at the moment. There's a bit of tape.
Miss Ayla is actually going under Augustine's stuff.
Would you mind explaining what the idea here is?
Dispel magic. I also have a euphoria, which means that I can negate the feelings of hysteria, which I think is might be what's happening here.
Fair enough.
Yeah. They're currently
Right.
working under Miss Ayla is so.
Go ahead and move the tape.
I can. Just walk.
Is no one actually going to do the rope thing, or are they just going to let people keep going?
I don't think roping matters. I walk out there fine. I just feel like I
Indeed.
get back in there. I don't want to.
I guess we're more.
Okay, well,
I guess
there
they
they
come
go.
back then, because he keep going there.
MP.
Oh, they're very close to that.
I
Is it a
don't think it
funnel?
affects sense.
I don't think synthetics
magic.
are affected by it.
Well, we don't know that for sure about MP, so.
Indeed. I don't believe that you should head in.
Might be a bit dangerous.
I'll go in and watch.
Very good.
Just watch from here.
Indeed, you can.
No, MP, you can watch. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody's saying you can't watch. You can watch.
Just sit there.
You just want to make sure this is safe. That's all. Oh, there they go.
Oh,
I thought you wanted to watch. Hey.
Fritz, we're gonna after we figure out what's going on here. The fridge is next,
Oh,
so
okay.
I might just wrap a rope around the fridge. Because we've got some rope.
Freeze is kind of clean. I got Bendy back. Bendy's back. He's already ready to get back to work. Gotta admire that fucking dedication. I mean, he's already back in there. Getting back
Maybe
to it.
we get someone to stay next to them in case shit happens again.
He's got a little cup of coffee there with him, helping him. He's got him some coffee to help him out.
Oh,
and
nice.
Okay, the sentient ones.
So, I guess it's sentient. I don't fucking know, man. That's a little above my pay grade.
It's fair.
I figured it's coffee. Everybody likes coffee. Everybody needs fucking coffee to help out. If the coffee's willing to help out, the coffee should help out. So let the coffee help.
No, that's fair. That's
fair enough. Fair enough.
If
Yeah,
coffee's not causing any harm. Coffee's not causing any harm.
I did see a tall.
I can't go my day without a cup of coffee. I don't know about you guys, but I know I can't. I can't start my fucking day without a cup of coffee.
I'll watch this.
It depends.
I saw a tall drink of water go in the diamond.
Oh, you mean the soda? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it was soda. Okay.
Oh, I thought you were talking about that succubus. That's a fucking drink of water right there.
Good grief.
I mean, she's kind of pretty, I guess.
I never understood why you like women, but whatever. Whatever.
I mean, whatever you like, man. Shit, I don't care.
If you like what you like, yeah.
Yeah. I like your shirt, Fritz.
Thank you. I'm actually thinking about getting a new one though.
Oh,
yeah.
I like you.
This one's gotten some fucking use out of it. You know what I mean? And everybody keeps thinking I work for Shimizu or something. Every time I wear this fucking thing, they're like, "Oh, you work with Shimizu?"
Really?
I'm like, "No."
It's like a Hawaiian. That's like a
you'd be
vacation
surprised
shirt.
how many people. It's because of the
It's a
flower. It's because of the
vacation
red
shirt.
flower and the blue. Like it's the blue and the red.
Oh.
Like I get it. I get what
Yeah.
they get the idea, but
I guess. Do you have your own
yeah.
You have a company you own or something? You can put on the back.
Huh?
I don't know. Just saying.
Oh wait, look,
do you work
Masara
for
card's
yourself?
here.
Do you have a
What?
name? Do you have a group or something? Because I know
Oh.
I know some people do that.
What's that
Just
device you
like
got
a
there?
shirt,
Do
some
what?
company behind you.
What's
Just
that do? Hook 'em on, Bob.
Like a T-shirt with your company name on it if you have one or something.
Oh.
I don't have a
We got a
company.
magical scanner
I got
here.
a shop.
I don't know.
Wait, are they already doing a thing with magic something in there?
Oh, hi.
They're dispelling it, I think.
Are they trying
Actually,
to?
yes, if you come to me, we'll
Yeah, I
sort
think they're
this out.
trying to dispel it. Is what
We've
they're
got another
doing
place
in
to
there.
sort out. I'm just watching this one out. If you can,
want me to
Mr.
take 'em there?
Ironheart or Mr. Marut, why does MP have a...
wait.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
That's all right.
She's got a weapon, I'm not
Too
fucking
late.
with that.
Are you sure about?
If you could find Mr. Ironheart, oh, actually, speak of the devil, Mr. Maroon.
Very
over there,
headstrong
just coming after the
synthetic, it
trail.
seemed.
Indeed,
just follow
cheers.
his orders and you can go. Maroon, they've got one. Just follow Mr. Maroon, yeah, and just listen to him now. I guess. Just, go scan the
Alright.
diner
Let's
with Mr.
go
Maroon.
get the diner scanned.
Indeed, that is the more pressing issue.
Well, was the
I'm just
sentient
keeping an eye
food
on
at
it.
least tasty?
Oh, it's
Oh,
delicious.
alright.
Yeah,
Wait,
no, it's
someone
good.
ate it?
It's real good.
Yeah,
Yeah, I did.
What did you eat? Feel okay?
They sent
The
you
French
food.
fries and the
They're
meat.
coming back out. Did they figure it out?
Oh, hang on,
Oh.
hang on.
What do you want me to do? It's a giant thing
Oh.
of French fries. Am I just supposed to leave it
Have you
there?
guys
I
figured out
mean,
what's
I don't
happening
blame
there?
you. I mean, what?
Hang
They
on.
were
Was it
fresh.
sea salt
They were
you
still
released?
warm. They needed a little
How
bit.
they feeling?
I think they could have
Oh,
used a
good.
little more salt, but
What
they were
happened?
good. Nice and crispy.
Nice.
Are we
Oh,
feeling
and-
good?
Oh,
How are we feeling?
How you
Just
doing?
evaluating that, yes, it was indeed a fakeness, a sickness of fake reality, basically. And
Huh.
it
So we
smelled
were correct.
very
Fake
great,
reality?
so, yeah,
Did you
kind
clear
of
it?
Any chance that
making
might
you
have caused?
forget- Hmm?
Do you think that could be what's causing this food? Like, are we all having some fucking mass
Oh, is it
fucking
making us
hallucination
high?
because it
I
is
was-
food
I
or some shit?
was gonna say, did any of you actually speak to the food?
I tried
Yeah,
to,
I
but
did.
it just
Yeah.
kept trying to make
Virtual?
friends and get a name.
Well, I actually spoke to the small
not actually
coffee.
I think we're
shop.
going too deep in
Coffee.
there. No.
I spoke to the
That's
small
some weird
coffee.
talk
I
there.
spoke to one of the sheiks.
Oh, okay.
Another one of the sheiks was interrupting my conversation. Shot him in the face.
There's a
I
sentient
personally
coffee
don't
at
think they're related,
Bendy
but that's
Diner.
just
At
me.
the diner Bendy's
No,
working
I
at,
don't
so
think
it
they're
might be.
related at
They'll
all.
be there.
If anything, the first thing that Toffee actually remembers was waking up in the shop that Bendy was working at.
Okay.
That was the first
Yeah,
thing I
in the
remember.
freezer. That's what we just sent
So,
Avalon
church-
with the
church
magic
is
scanner to check the
Good. Church is
I was gonna say,
behind me.
could Bendy have anything
Very
to do
good.
with it? Because
Try going
he's
in
the
there.
one
You can
who
go in
went
there
in
without
that
feeling
area.
something happens to you.
So
Yeah,
did you
try it.
dispel it, or is it
I don't know
still
if I don't think Bendy did it. Bendy seemed just as surprised as everybody else about it.
Do you smell it? What's happening there?
Dexter.
We just were able to go in and make sure it wasn't just a feeling of, natural.
So it's okay. So it actually
good
is.
that
so
you get
it's
in a
mag-
church and it was
altered
magic. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
So it's still active
That is
then?
Mr. Augustine.
No. It's gone.
Okay, dispel.
Should be all clean now.
I would like if you could, Mr. Sun, to keep people out there just in case. Keep people out here just in case. I understand it's been dispelled.
Indeed, I was about to ask, can Masaru take over the step of quarantine?
I can see about this.
Thanks.
Because I'm gonna do
What's
a
your name? I
report
don't
to
believe I
Mr.
met you,
Augustine
miss.
once I get
I'm
everyone in the
Cece.
diner.
I work
I'll
at the
see if
noodle
he
shop.
can send
I
them
own
down.
the noodle shop.
Very good.
One or two.
I'm
Actually, there's a
Boston.
guard with
I
us.
own the
from the
hotel.
car. Can see if he
Nice to
does-
meet you.
So I'm gonna go do that.
Ah, nice to meet you.
Stay safe now.
Sloan,
You got good noodles
Richard
there.
say
You're
where he
always
was
open in
going?
the morning. I appreciate that.
I did
My
not
diner
hear.
never seems to be
My
open until later
apologies.
in the day, but the noodle shop's always
That
open
felt
first
really
thing.
easy to just get rid of it,
Good
huh?
business.
Weird.
We open up pretty much whenever people need food, so.
Righty. Well,
You're doing a good
gentlemen,
job.
once the
Alright.
crowd disperses, there will be a rotation of
Well, I guess
shifts.
that's taken care of then.
Yeah.
What's going on? The diner still?
Which means guard down, you don't have to stand here after everyone's gone.
Oh. Noodle bowl? Wait, wouldn't that be from your place then?
At the end of it, there was just a bowl of noodles. It had it was sentient as well, so
Huh.
I wasn't gonna question it.
Weird. Yeah.
Wait,
he went back to work?
He's
Yeah,
back to
I
work.
told you he's fucking dedicated. You can't stop this man.
I got him the job.
Good question it.
Yeah,
Oh.
fair enough. Oh, I
Nice.
should
He's
say
got some
Sky
really
got him
nice
the
cheese.
job.
The cheese is very good here.
But
Yeah, I can't eat any cheese.
so what's
Oh,
going on with
lactose?
the light castle over there, or whatever?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Have you seen Liev?
Liet? No. not
Liev.
today. Oh, Liev. He went to Wasteland.
I see.
Is there something I can help with? The wyvern stuff?
Well, just let him know that MP is here today, so we can continue our business.
Sure. Oh, speaking of, he told me that Undercity was a little rocky. If you are low on anything, feel free to call me. Okay?
Very well. I appreciate that.
Sure. Wonder why Richard's.
Is he not responding on radio?
Well, no. And I'm surprised he left. I might actually cheat. Yeah. Anyways, how have things in Undercity been? It sounds kind of messy.
Very chaotic.
But
I wouldn't recommend
Yeah.
stepping down there.
well, I do have a contract with you to help you, and I'd like to help you if I can.
Indeed. But we more need the fighting types. And frankly, I wouldn't want to see you getting hurt.
I learned a really cool spell, though. It's a disarming spell, so anyone within a radius has to drop their weapons. So, if you ever need negotiating backup, let me know.
Ayla,
Very
are
good.
you the one able to dispel magic? Because there's a little bit of everything down there. In the freezer, there's a little bit of everything.
That is Cece, and Cece is low on magic right now, but I might be able
see.
to.
Indeed.
Extend
Do
it
keep
here.
that down low.
Yes, it's a little bit of everything. The scanner read most of the element, well, a little bit of every element. But other than that, there's no current threat. Thorough God have been assigned to the church. Other than that, I just have asked to report to Mr. Augustine. So I'll get
Very
on
good.
that. If you're feeling up to it at some point when Miss CC recovers, see if I think they left see if you can find out the code, because then I think Bendy left a temporary code or something. You know, sort that out if Miss CC's feeling up to it, of course. Yeah. Other than that, everything is fine.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, if everything's under wraps, I'll be making a trip.
Yes. I see. Stay safe. You stay safe as well, Miss Ayla.
You as well.
Thank you. We'll be safe. I'm gonna go look for Richard.
Be careful. Take care.
You too, Mr. Sloan.
Harper, are you on this channel?
I am indeed. Is Meridia working now?
Indeed it is. I'm going to be making a trip down to the wastes very soon.
Alright.
Is there any other
Alright, well, number
business
two?
going on up here before I head down?
Not that I can think of. Everything seems wrapped up for now.
Very good. And what was the question you asked?
I was thinking about taking a trip down there myself. Do you want number two?
Sure. I'll meet you at the elevator.
Very well.
Oh, you're back at the church? Okay, I'll head over there.
Oh. So you're a person. Connected to a robot. Yes. Oh. Yo.
Here we go. That's the way the wastes. Actually, one last thing I need to ask before heading out. I've also got to wait for Harper.
Good to go.
Well, that's quite the outfit.
Yeah, I like to stand out too much when I'm down there.
Very good. Oh, there's one thing I'm waiting on. Let me try that again. There's one thing I'm waiting on a response for from upper management, but then I'll be down in a moment.
Very well. Weather seems nice today.
Indeed. I suppose that's one thing that's consistent.
You know, I never looked down before. I don't like that.
It is rather terrifying. Would certainly do this thing some good to have, do some renovations.
Yeah, a solid floor would be nice. It's like a layer of sheet metal would do wonders.
To say the
for
least.
People that don't like heights.
Yeah, hello.
I don't like heights either. Hello.
One last question before I hop to the wastes. Bandit said I was supposed to get a ping to check my messages at some point. Should that happen here or should it happen in the wastes?
I'm unfamiliar with what this ping is. I may have forgotten. Oh my god. Did I forget a ping?
Oh no. I mean, I think it was literally just like a ping to tell me to check my messages, because... Actually, I don't know. Maybe this is a Sloan thing.
I'll ask Sloan. Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
Apparently it should be a message in Discord, so...
I see.
There you go.
Back here, yeah.
Yeah, let's get your gun.
Yeah.
Respawning. Or rejoining
Alright,
instant.
Goodbye.
Controller's almost dead. But I'm doing the proper roleplay and I'm going to the road to the interstate. That's how it works. That's how you're supposed to do it.
Well, you're not just gonna call a ship to come taxi you? Just call Speedrunner to come pick
Gotta
you
stick
up.
these here for when I get back.
Let's go.
Speedrun taxi. It's just Uber at that point.
Alright. Once we're loading over maps, I'm gonna be right back.
My friends.
And we're back. Ooh.
Well. I can't believe they killed those fatherless goon people. Can you believe that?
That's a little
And we were just trying to have a nice
Just go into
I need a
there.
special request weapon.
Yep. But I can grab my pistol in the meantime.
Stop him! He has a gun. Bang bang,
Ah.
bang bang. Airsoft rules. Bang bang.
No follower in a building.
God, it's so nice on the season 3 match. He's like just pop out the rifle like, "Wah!"
Yep.
Catch you around. Have a nice one. Tell the others that I left. They will never know. Bye.
So we can do like a hidden, like, give me a rifle button behind like the booth or something.
Yep. I think it's also the thing in the season 3 maps that you can just get the rifle.
Mm-hmm.
I think the bandit stuff's good for now.
And all you have to do is the price to pay is locking up your screen for like 5 seconds when you push that red button.
Yep.
I didn't see anyone.
Let's get going, Epizio.
El pizza.
El pizza.
Yellow.
El pizza.
What can I do for you?
Can I get an assault rifle, please?
Of course. Valkyrie?
Yes. Thank you, thank you.
Anything else?
I believe that's it.
All good.
Good.
Thank you, God.
Yeah.
5-star service.
I also
Well
don't know
recommend.
what radio channel we should be on for this.
Sort that out. Just choose a channel for now, and I'll fix my.
Okay.
Channel. What number you like?
24.
24. Okay. That really lagged me hard. Oh my god.
Uh-oh. You know what's funnier than 24?
Don't ever just slam through the radius of the thing. It kills your dreams. Oh my god. Nice and dry.
Indeed. It's a good thing I brought my canteen.
I can feel myself tanning already. So what's the official business?
Well, I need to speak with the council for a few things. As well as reconnecting with Rona. I believe there was something else, but I can't
Sounds
quite
good.
remember it.
It'll come to us at some point.
Indeed, hopefully.
If it doesn't, then it might not have been that important in the first place, right?
Perhaps.
The clinic's closed. Interesting. I've seen it open them down here. I wonder if they got some crazy shit going on down here too.
Well,
Might be good
that's
to talk
actually
to
what I
locals
need to
first, see if
speak with them
anything
about.
wild's going on. Oh, very well.
You don't happen to know where a town hall or something could be, do you know?
No idea, but the leader would know. I don't know if you've ever spoken to him, but like the robot dude, like white and black.
Indeed, Mr.
I
Ogduma.
don't know his name or his serial code. Yeah.
What the hell are you doing down here?
Hello, hello.
He's
Ah,
covered,
this is day
he's caked in blood.
Along with
What
some
happened to
errands.
you?
What happened to you?
It's not my blood. I'll clean this off in a bit. One of the
fair enough.
councilmen asked for a bounty, and he said he wanted the heads of the bandits, and he meant it. So I had to, get a little
Yeah.
creative.
Well, don't get
but,
a cut with that blood on you. You don't want to get their blood in your blood.
No, I don't know what they've been in, so I'm definitely not. I'm just gonna go wash up pretty quick.
Indeed.
It's rare for you to change your fashion. I guess you don't want to be marked as corp, even though you're still carrying genetic tech.
It helps a bit with bartering. Got some pretty good deals doing this.
That is
Whatever
fair.
works. I'm about to head up to the road finally after eons. Dealing with bandits, shadow wyverns, bugs,
Has there been another sighting
sandworms. I'm just tired. Yes, of course.
of the shadow wyverns?
Yeah, I killed like 7 of them. 7 or 15. How many? Like, what, 7?
I
7
mean,
shadow
today.
wyverns I killed down here? Oh, no.
Right.
No, they were 7 or 15 trying to sell salvage, whatever,
dear.
electronics and the black box from his traverse vessel. And they unfortunately succeeded, but most of them are dead. One got away because they teleported out. So I don't know what was on that ship, but unfortunately, I guess I'll
Grief.
find out later.
I see.
So, is there
Other than that,
anything
no other
unusual
action.
going on today? We've had a pretty interesting day
Bandits
in the
trying
row.
to drive into town. Today?
Yeah.
Today? What more arsonists? Snails? What? I heard that when I just got up there
Some
last time.
weird kind of, I guess it's a magically charmed church that makes you not want to leave it. And we had
The church?
life-size food walking around.
No, I don't know. MP might start blowing shit up again. Might be careful with that.
Perhaps.
Well, I gotta go check
On
on
the
everybody
weird
up in the
side.
row as soon as all this shit happens.
Indeed.
So, I'm gonna go deal with that. Miss Fortuna might be mad at me because I think I might have dinged up her truck, but I'll fix that before she finds out.
I see. Well.
Yeah, I rammed one of them.
I do. Well, I
Other than
won't
that,
keep you
it's
any
a
longer.
Pretty solid day. I mean, I don't have anything else happening.
Hello.
Howdy.
Oh, this is my first time down here.
Be careful. They didn't close up the gate, so let's see if Liev act out. Hold on. Who is this now?
Why? What's wrong with the gates being open?
Bandits.
Bandits?
Do something down there.
Well, I'll just avoid that then.
Peculiar. There's no gun shooting, so they must be normal civilians.
Indeed. I believe they would have the situation handled.
Yeah, they seem like they can take care of themselves.
Jackie. Jackie. Jackie.
You can call her mom though. That's what I call her.
No, I won't do that. That's okay though.
Well.
Yeah, it's this one with all the dead bodies inside of it. All the decapitated bodies in this car. That is all in this car, and it probably smells
Why
really
would
bad.
you?
Anyone with a
Why were
nose.
you emphasizing it? I really don't like seeing it.
Sometimes people need to be aware.
Of all the
Let me
decapitated
just pull
bodies in the
flash
back of your
down and
truck.
all the bodies come out.
Great.
That's not where they're supposed to go.
You've been busy.
They're all raiders. There was a bounty put out recently for raiders.
I see.
Yep, all their heads.
Make it safer in or
Actually, I
money.
probably should take those to a
Win-win.
morgue. Hold on.
They actually came into town trying to steal a car and started shooting people.
Oh, lovely.
Yep, and then I rammed them with this.
Not the
and I
smartest
shot 'em.
people.
I go drop this off in front of the hospital.
Not the smartest, are they?
Perhaps.
Backing up, watch out.
Oh?
So, is this what most of today has been like?
Most of my day has been just meetings.
I see.
How about your day? What you been up to?
Isn't that a day for you?
Lot of preparation.
That's true.
Mm.
I've actually come down here to speak with the council.
Oh, Mr. Ogden's busy right now, but Council Member Sieg is up in the council building. I just came from there.
I see. And what is their description?
They have a big hat with a big feather in it, and they
Like
kind
that?
of look a bit shadowy. Yeah, that's him. That's Council Member Sieg.
I see.
You should talk to him. He's really nice.
Indeed. And also how have things been with you?
It's been okay. I actually need to get another med kit. I haven't gotten one after the whole incident with the Undercity clinic, so I
see. If you
just been a
can
little out of
stop
it,
back upstairs soon
so-
before the end of the day, I can get you another one.
Yeah, I could also, yeah. I'll let you know.
Very good. Well, yes.
You might want to go talk to him. He closed the door on me the last time I tried to talk to him, and he didn't, and he thought I wasn't trying to talk to him, so.
Righty.
Moving the bodies because you don't want them.
Please don't block the street.
Understandable. I mean, I'll go move it. We gotta get rid of the bodies since you don't need them.
No bodies bring wastes feed to crab.
I mean,
Pardon me.
I'll see. You know, I could go crab hunting, but I don't know if I should. I don't. What, this is so tempting. Should I just? I'm so tempted. Should I do it, Greed? Should I use these bodies as bait to try to go grab a sandworm?
Go for it.
Alright, fuck it. Alright, here we go.
Pardon me there. Would you be Councilman Sieg?
Yes, council man. Person Sieg.
I see. Would I perchance be able to set up a meeting with the council?
Yes, when?
Would you be available within the next 10 minutes?
Me, yes, Duma busy, can't come out.
I see. Well, this could be a smaller matter if you wished it. I wish to update both sides of this matter and the situation with some of the people encountered out in the wastes. I can speak more in detail in a more private space.
Yes, we can go up to building.
Very good. Are there any other council people present?
Today, no.
Very good.
In 2 days, race, so council should all be here.
I see. Noted.
Yes, so talk today or 2 days?
I believe it would be apt to at least have a little bit of conversation today. We can have a pre-meeting of sorts.
Understood.
Hello there.
No.
You see Leo carrying like two jackets that could be carrying a head most likely. Do you see any councilmen around?
Council person, see.
I'll be assisting Leah with something really quick. I'll be back momentarily.
Perfect. We both killed 4 of these bandits.
Very well.
They're in
I'm
this
having a
bag,
meeting with the
essentially.
council.
Just come up to building, we'll throw head on table.
Okay then. There we go.
Guess we'll go do that then.
That's quite the climb.
This table.
Just on here? Okay.
There we go.
You guys will notice that this table already has 7 other heads from bandits on it.
And now it has
okay.
4. What is the
11
reward?
total.
15,000 per head.
Ah.
Oh,
Let
okay.
me
Send it to Kenji, if you may.
Wait, all of it to me? What about you?
Yes. Oh, I had fun at the throw of the hunt. I just wanted to kill people because I was super stressed out. Because someone killed someone I wasn't liked in the row.
motivation.
Alright then.
So yeah, you take the credits and I take the fun that we had together. So thank you very much for that, Kenji.
Right, no problem, I guess?
60,000.
Okay. I've got a chip, yeah.
MP isn't today, if you wish to do that later.
Thanks.
They're here today, or they are?
Indeed, they're in the row.
I'll just make my way. Nice to meet you, I guess.
Wasteland or in the row?
In the row.
I will look for them then. Thank you then.
Indeed.
Alright, well that was eventful.
So, would you be ready for that meeting now?
Much better now.
Yes, take seat.
Indeed, thank you.
Drink.
Gotta keep up, Kenji. Come on.
That'll be alright. So, the matters that I wish to bring up was, I have heard recently that you've had some encounters with a group of violent people known as Shadow Wyverns. Is this correct?
Yes, Duma report. Shadow Wyverns. Go. Disappear.
Indeed. I have been one of the representatives of the defense of the Undercity against this such faction. And as such, I wanted to reach out to those down here in the wastes to see if there has been any reports or movements that they've been trying to make down here.
No, just yesterday with ship. Come in, pick up crash ship, fight. Hostage escaped. Isolated incident.
I see. I do have a fear that perhaps in the days to come that there might be more of these kinds of incidents. And perhaps if that is the case, I would like to hear any reports or updates of them, and perhaps I can provide some assistance should these kinds of things happen.
Excuse me, apologies, radio.
Indeed. So yeah, it was the Wyverns, the bugs. I feel like there was a third thing, but I can't remember what it was.
Apologies. Busy business.
Of course, I understand.
Information need compensation.
Perhaps. I believe that, if you wished it, we could try and set up a deal that the Waste could provide information as to what's going on down here, and in return I could offer some supplies. I noticed that you had a clinic down here.
What? Yes, clinic successful.
That's good to hear. Does the clinic charge for its services?
Yes, it does. They keep profits, pay taxes.
I see, I see. So, what other services do you believe the scrap town has been needing as of late?
Clinic good. Mechanics good. Radio tower. Little blue girl work on it. Maybe needs assistance.
I see. Well, I believe on the specificness of building a radio tower, we can certainly help try and provide materials, but there may need to be some association with Trident to help.
Yes. Blue Corp.
Indeed, but I do believe at the very least, if you wished it, we could try and set up a deal that, in return for some information about the goings-on and the wastes of updates for any shadow wyverns going on, and additionally, I have heard of the issue of the acidic bugs that have been going about as this continued.
Bugs is always here. White Corp stir up nests. Cars through wasteland, rile them up. Now one nest became two.
I see. Do you believe these nests have been getting out of control?
Sorry, many voices.
Of course. Do you believe these nests have been getting out of control?
Recently calmer.
I see. Do you feel that they might act up again soon?
Yep, come on down. Sorry, more radio. Too much business.
Of course. It's a busy job being a councilman.
Yes, when you handle books, everyone comes to you.
I see. So, here was the idea that I had. That perhaps, as a preparatory step, in case these bugs do act up again, Avalon could provide a sort of, forget the word. An exterminatory kind of gas for these bugs. A poison to help kill them easier. And perhaps in return for that, there could be information. We can also provide dispensers for these gas and protective equipment.
Deal. Deal sounds good. Bugs are issue.
Indeed, that was the first idea.
Our information little. Just know they ship crashed. Shadow wyverns fly to ship. Scrap ship. Leave. Agduma take leader hostage, but hostage poof.
I see. Was there anything able to be gotten out of the hostage before they disappeared?
Unsure. We'll have to confer with Agduma.
I see. Well, with this deal, that would be the sort of information that I mean. Those, as well as the promise of, if future events do happen, that a notification would be given.
Deal sounds acceptable.
Of course. And that would be the first deal I had in mind. Secondly, if you wished it, I believe that we could set up a small bit of business that Avalon could provide supplies down here to this clinic in return for a small portion of the funds that they make.
Green wants profit share. Or
Indeed.
cut.
In response for getting a small share of the funds made from that clinic, we can help provide much better equipment and supplies. And much more regularly as well.
Scrap town of free people.
Indeed.
Talk to clinic. See their decision.
Very well. I simply wish to get the approval of the council to approach them first.
As long as no strong arm or threats. Acceptable.
Very well. You have my word. It will be an offer given in good faith. They can accept or reject as they please. And, of course, for this information deal, feel free to approach the other council members, see how they feel, and give me a reply when you can.
Yes, contact information.
Indeed. Very well. That should do it.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. Thank you for your time, Councilman.
Of course, council person here to assist.
Indeed. Would you mind showing me the way back down?
Of course. This way. Yes. It's Grabtown, ramshackle, but proud.
Indeed. I can see that there is a strong spirit to the people here.
Yes. Resolve tempered by harsh environment.
Indeed.
Have great day, sir.
You as well. And perhaps in 2 days I may try and make an appearance down here to have more of a complete conversation with the council.
We'll make note and leave open seats.
Very good. Thank you. And do take care. Have a good day.
Farewell.
This is Sloan. I've concluded my meeting with the council. Where are you now?
Oscar, I can't hear you. Can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you. I had an audio bug and
I was, I'm at the front gate. We're, doing a task of sorts involving a sandworm.
Oh? Do you mean you're going out on an expedition?
Not really. Just out to the edge of the salt flats. Just a short distance away from the town. We're in town right now, though. Chain broke.
Chain broke?
We went fishing. Had a bandit body tied to a chain on the back of a truck. And need a stronger chain.
I see.
It's a big one. Like a lot of meat.
Are you still at the front gate?
No. We're at the clinic. Looking for a chain here? I don't know why we're here, but...
Right. Well, we've gone in a circle. On my way.
Very well.
There you are.
Probably in the bar.
I just bought these peanuts from that bar.
Yeah, just went over this way.
Well, yeah, all right. Don't buy the peanuts from the bar. Apparently, he keeps them in a box with an animal of some sort.
That's concerning.
Yeah, I believe these are droppings in here. He just ate one of them, so...
Oh,
yeah.
God, I wouldn't eat the rest.
No, I'm not.
Okay. Oh, it's a dog. Hey there. Imagine that might have went to the forgery over here. They want a thick chain.
I see.
Oh, there's Runa. Ah, there's Liette.
Dr. Harper, by the way, you should go talk to Trig. Bye.
Okay.
Well.
Understood. Of course.
Take care, Trig.
I'm Silas. Think I had business with you?
Ah, yes. I want to get one of these.
Alright. Yep.
Good rainy day thing. I've had my gun shut off me once before.
I need a truck.
How much these things are?
I need that and I need a truck.
I just parked the one we bought, but I did get the one for the bandits, though.
No, you're coming with me. No, you're coming with me. We're using the bodies. I have an idea. Yeah. There's a big bitch out there.
That is approximately.
I guess so. I'm going
That's
somewhere.
alright.
Feel to you.
Yeah, we're gonna have to hurry
Kenji?
up with this. This might be
Very well.
fun.
Easy.
What do I
You
do?
have a truck, Kenji?
There you go.
Yeah.
Good.
Where are we going?
Hey, Trig,
Always
do
love
you
to
have
smell these
any
things.
chains I can buy off you, buddy, in here?
Any chains?
Big chain.
We need
Is something that you and the council spoke about or something, or...
Unless you got the materials to start making.
Where'd you get a cannon?
Perhaps.
Or at least try working on
Bandits.
it on the forge if you got any material.
I have
Nice.
5.
Can't you help?
row metal. That should be able to help make something of quality.
Oh.
5 row metal. All right, let's come over here. I will.
Right, well, did you get to make your trip up to the row yet?
I haven't won a gunsmithing. So.
No, I was busy doing a few things here to square everything away. Are you still gonna be down here still, or...?
I can be for a little bit.
Or gonna be make your way up, I mean, as I could make my way up as well. Seems like it needs me for something, so...
I'm ready to go either direction.
Probably the sandworm hunt. If Liette needs you for something.
Who?
There's a really big one out there. The biggest
big
he's
one?
ever seen. Sandworm.
Ah, I see. Interesting.
Yeah, it
You know,
pulled
I
the
think-
truck underground.
Actually... that's something. I do want to ask if... How do I look? As I got a bit of a minor wound. Nothing too serious, is it? I think a bit of a scrape, but I just thought get a professional to check it, nonetheless.
Looks like your armor took most of this hit. If anything, I just put a little bit of disinfectant on this, and you think you'd be fine.
Yeah, good.
You got some good armor on you.
Good, good. It was a minor wound from what I heard, so, but that's the
Yeah, it
case.
should be good by the end of the day as long as you don't overdo it anymore.
Is there actually people in here? Has someone finally bought it?
The people.
Yeah, it's up and running.
Oh, thank God.
We catching that. It's a lot of food if we get it.
Well, do any of you want to be a part of the big race? In 2 days? Got the sign up sheet right here.
Okay, let me see. Yeah, I need scrap money, buddy. Let me check.
Grand prize is 1 week of free food at the grill across the way, and a day of being a councilman.
Yeah, so what we're doing is
If that interests you,
we're gonna be using
you can sign up.
long row chain and 2 other chains as my changes.
You're rewarding someone with a
I'll be
day
at
of
the-
position in council?
Yeah,
I do have the chain. It's still with me.
apparently.
I can just change
I don't make the rules, but they say it's okay.
Yeah, I go with the clip.
Right.
Okay, so we have.
You need
That's a pretty unusual prize. I mean,
Indeed.
when wrong hands gets that, it's a lot of damage in a day.
I agree.
How much do you need it?
Though it is a council.
A little on the loose side, but true. Very true.
Did you have any other plans down here?
How much are you willing to pay for this one?
Not. I really just wanted to get a backup weapon in case we ever have a situation where this thing gets turned off again on me. It's always good to have a backup.
That's what the Valkyrie tech is for.
For a moment. So I might not be able to make it, but I had my fun with the bandits there.
Fair.
We can keep the trucks though.
They
But
hit a lot
this one I
harder.
can actually call mine. It's more personal. I can customize it, engrave it, and all that stuff. Also, I like the
You can
rollers.
also engrave
cool.
one of these.
Are they ours though, or are they Valkyries? Those are rentals, right?
Somewhat. You can make a purchase of your own. Hello. Are you alright?
I think okay, Detroit said we got an 18 on chain.
What do you mean?
I'm going to the road.
My apologies.
Am I helping with something?
Yeah, oh yeah. I want you to drive a truck. Is that MP?
Okay.
Yes, good to see you again, though. Indeed.
Do you have the crystal or?
Appreciate it. If you want to drive the truck with us, we're gonna try to drag that bitch back.
Very good. In that case,
I keep forgetting to grab it.
would you check, Lev?
Oh, that's fine. You want the hurricane? I brought this here for a reason.
God.
Can't use it.
Oh, you can't.
We not.
That's fine.
I mean, if you're doing checks, I'll take one too, see if it's diminished anymore.
I agree.
What are you guys doing?
I'm built.
Check
Doing a checkup.
with the special item.
Hi guys, I'm
I
scanning
guess.
this
I don't know
man
what
with
our-
my crystal.
You know, catch
game plan?
is, I guess.
I just wanted the
I
vibe
don't
and
know
they
what
would
we're
scan.
Okay.
I think Leah's
Not, not exactly sure what. All right.
You haven't. I don't think
Renegade.
Leah's been by any of that lately, to my knowledge.
No, I was off last week and it's just today, so there you go.
What happened?
Do you know what your
what about
current
me?
crystal status is? Because it's
It was very dim, like
It seemed to be clean.
a few days ago.
It would seem.
I'd say you're clean now.
I don't know.
Cool.
Why? Oh, is she have the
Yeah,
crystal
hello,
thing again?
Imperial.
Ow! Oh.
I think you just got ignored.
Are they shouting hi?
I actually ran over my legs.
Oh, hi.
Hey, MP. How you
Do
doing?
chains.
Very
check.
fast.
We got 2 good chains. I need to get this last one made, then we should be good to go. Wait, did you close the door?
Wait, 3 chains.
Yeah, we're
No,
gonna
I
use
thought
3 trucks.
the.
We fixed the one that broke.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we did.
Wait, what?
What you gonna?
Sorry, I had to go away
Are
for
you
a bit.
gonna?
Had to take care of some business out of town.
Yeah.
I was gonna be down here.
Well, with that checked, is there anything you want to discuss, or just want to get
I repeat something.
Indeed.
check of us all?
You ran away. I gotta
I
wait for
believe
you.
it would be better to have that conversation upstairs.
Also, where did you take my?
Understood.
Pause right now. I gotta also go to the well.
Like
Yeah, it's in my house.
upstairs, we know something, or
stopped on the way there.
upstairs.
In the room.
Right now, I gotta get in. Gotta get some parts.
Will this be a today thing then, or tomorrow?
It can be, if you're willing to come right now.
I guess I'm
A
going
lot
with
of it
you.
is mostly
I'm willing to go right now.
things in
I had my fun already with the bandits.
Very good.
And plenty to eat as well, so.
I'm on
I done here, then.
I am. Harper,
Then let's go, then.
will you be staying down for a bit?
I'll see this little worm thing through, then I'll head up.
Very good.
I'm quite curious, and I also want to know what it tastes like.
Right. But be careful about that.
Can you
Make
eat
sure
it
it's
raw?
clean.
Oh, Dexter.
I think
Yeah.
you can. I'm not that sure. I don't eat. I haven't tried sandworm yet.
Mm.
Maybe.
I'm sure it's delicious.
Perhaps.
I mean, if it's that big and juicy, it's gotta be good, right?
Oh, I
Yeah, a lot of
was
things.
and start trying to blast apart that damn kitten.
The alarms on the
Leaving a bit.
clinic
Finally,
go
arena?
off like crazy, and it's a message you're getting now from Genevieve saying that they have retrieved their synth.
You wanna be nosy?
Not really.
What is this, Sloan? You look troubled.
Apparently they're trying to break into somebody's house, so if they try it again, I'm gonna have to probably.
Harper, we have a situation. Upstairs, now.
Oh, okay.
This is a clinic thing, as I'm alive enough, so.
Yes.
Well then, let's go.
That's gonna be how we get people in it. It's scrappy indoors.
Oh boy. Wonderful. Did you hear any of that ping?
No.
Well, you're gonna find out in a second.
What?
Well, you're gonna find out in a second.
Oh boy.
Alrighty, up we go.
Oh boy.
Well, if it's anything like we've already been seeing, it's gonna be pretty wild.
Yep, it's visit from an old friend. Oh great. Ugh. Stinking Genevieve. So much for 3 days.
When the Avalon troop rolls in. Oh, where's your arm? Okay, it was gone when you came in. Holy shit, Steven behind you. He showed up and his arm was missing.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Slade, so it turns
Hello.
out shit size.
Oh, wait. You're a shit. Oh, you didn't steal out of timeshares? Here, I got your gun, by the way.
I got him back here.
Ah,
Sneaky.
Maybe it's because of the fact I'm a little too honest when I said it's a time for the wasteland.
You gotta upsell it. No worries. Also, if you want to give out free samples of food to people from the diner and do something a little more sweet, I'm sure that would also be a fun bit to do, I think. But wait, before you go out, Steven! Renegade! Both of you, I need you real quick.
I'll move them as well, if I'm needed.
Oh no, you too get a ping on
I
your
already got it in the
devices,
wastes. That's
letting
why
you
I'm
know.
up here. But go ahead.
Well, Avalon Guard
Yeah.
is also now letting you know, too, that there is a group of people inside of the clinic. non-hostile, but
group.
there was a hostile encounter apparently beforehand, so to be prepared.
Are there guards there right
Hey,
now?
get my gun!
Yes.
Although, Slain,
yes.
you actually missed it, but while I was beginning to sell the
This is my jam.
Damn, and my armor's in the clinic.
Yep.
Unfortunate.
I mean, I guess Sloan would probably whisper to you on the way up.
Yeah. Well, I got my
Yep.
shield.
Got a visit from Genevieve.
Should we get TP to the elevator, or
Yeah.
should we just go to the?
Probably at the elevator. We can go lower plaza and then run.
Yeah.
What?
Amazing.
We ready?
Lower plaza.
Oh, I gotta do my tags and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Stickers!
As far as you'd like.
Ready.
You can
All right, lower plaza.
And stuff.
Let's go.
Right this way. Righty, let's get going.
Alright. Any vibes on the fly?
This is Sloan checking in. Are there any guards at the clinic?
Vibes on here. Letting you know there's been a situation at the clinic.
Testing again. Is there any guards on this line at the clinic?
Avalon 13 to control. One guard at the clinic. Multiple contractors here. And associates of Avalon.
Is the facility secure?
Facility has been compromised, however, there is no sign of aggressive force at the moment.
Very well, I'm
Unsure
here.
if anything was stolen.
There you guys are.
Indeed. Situation report.
It appears we had a compromise in the security here. A decking was made, as I was notified. It appears that at some point a shooting was heard. A shooter was spotted on top of the roof. However, when we investigated, there was no one to be found. Upper area is fully blasted to hell.
Are there any injured?
I imagine I know what might be missing.
I know.
I want to put my light combat armor on.
We're gonna need him to check security footage. Got some bad news.
I'm aware. Step in.
It's...
Of course. Were you present for this?
No, we were gone, and we heard explosions, and it sounded like a ship flying off, and we came out to investigate, and there was already people up here checking out what happened.
Bloody wonderful.
Is there any security footage? Can we confirm?
That's what I'm checking now.
I'm gonna do a circle real quick to see if there's anything else
sorry.
Very good.
All is well. I'll check that pad.
I'm not sure how well that console's gonna work because outside of character, this room's pretty shot up.
Indeed. That's what I'm paying for, to see what everything looks like.
Nothing.
Everything out of character, everything should still work. That is needed to have like RP be efficient.
That is needed,
Come in
yeah,
just to
but
break
there's-
stuff.
I wanna-
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
All right. What am I looking at? What is the state of the clinic? Do the security cameras work? Can I get security footage?
As far as I'm aware, I've not been told that anything was decked into, so... Looking over the footage, and what remains, with a natural 20, and assessing the situation, you know combat like... You do an assessment of the situation and you realize a lot of the damage here was intentional. It wasn't a gunfight. Every shot was precisely placed. And looking over the camera footage after looking through the area as you walked through what is left of your destroyed clinic, you see on the camera footage Genevieve, Hans, and Franz walking in through the helipad entrance, coming through and taking back what they had you make.
Is there footage of the ship?
There is. There's even footage of them out on the ship shooting down into the row
Right.
before getting on their ship and flying off.
Can I get any ID on that ship or track it?
Let's do a roll. And that's a natural one. Unfortunately, the cameras weren't able to pick it up in the lighting. It was way too dark, and any enhancing of it does not show the details that you need to get that ID.
It was a
Could I perhaps help with that or anything, or...?
Perhaps in a moment. Is there any logs of where she lives, or if there's a ship in orbit?
There is logs of there being a ship in orbit. As
What
for a living
class?
residency, there's not one on planet. That's a great question. Sailor, what class of ship is this? It's a sovereign level, certainly.
It's a
but...
specialty-made cruiser sovereign ship by Ivor Tillman. So
Dreadnought class vessel.
very, very, very high quality.
Dreadnought class vessel.
Right.
Sorry, I had to bring it back.
Liv, can I get your assistance? Do you see the ship?
Exactly. I do indeed.
I'd like you to help me find it.
I see here. Give me some space here. My own system as well.
Indeed.
Who would you prefer me to try? I'm quite skilled with getting information that's a bit tricky sometimes.
What information are you looking to get from this ship?
ID and
I suppose like
where
a
it
route,
went.
or...
Yeah.
It's still in orbit. The ship that left from here, as far as you can tell, was most likely headed there. You could see that the ship that appears on the camera footage at the hangar outside the clinic is one for speed, small, quick travel. Stealth even, but the one that you have on record under her name is large, fanciful, sleek in design.
Did you say the clinic was like totaled? Is both floors destroyed?
Just the top one.
And what about the helipad?
The helipad seems like it's in fine condition. It's not been trashed. It's just the entirety of the inside of the clinic.
I see.
And then it's as if they intentionally avoided destroying necessary equipment. It seems like they want to destroy a lot of the visual aspects, trash the place, if you will.
Alrighty.
Avalon 13 to Control to Mr. Sloan. Councilman Whizbang is wondering if you need assistance. He's waiting by the door of the clinic.
That's alright. Tell him it's under control. Well. Thank you for your assistance.
Where do we go from here?
From here, this is something that I need to take care of. But we can have that conversation.
Sorry about everything. I'm glad no one was hurt, though.
Indeed. That's alright.
Do you need my assistance for anything, or you got this covered?
Not at the moment. Thank you, though.
Does this...
Myself.
I need to speak privately with both of you, on separate occasions. But you first.
Okay, then. It's good to a whisper.
Right. Now I know for sure this space is clean, and that you are clean. Do not speak the name.
Of course not.
If you have one moment.
Indeed.
Remember the fault I put into the body? And the remote detonation device? It should still work.
How big?
If you so choose. Well, if it went off, I wouldn't want to be in this building. Or in the surrounding area. I would say... It wouldn't take out the entire row, but it would. This building would probably come down.
How long range can you send that signal?
Well, I have the transmitter right over there. I'm not quite sure how far it would reach. I would assume probably past orbit.
Perfect.
Safe,
Hmm?
What about all the people down below?
I know, that's why I'm saying at your discretion, though.
Indeed. There will be a bit of planning before that, but I believe it will come into very good
If
use.
it's in space, it might be only isolated to their ship. And it would probably do some major catastrophic damage.
Indeed. That's what I intend.
Okay. I'll leave
Is
the rest
there
up to you.
anything else that you believe could be pertinent?
No, other than that fault that I purposely designed into the core. That's about it.
Very good.
If you need the device, should be in this lab somewhere.
Right. I'll be speaking with the Wyverns again shortly. But that will be after some
I'll leave
planning.
you to it.
Indeed.
Okay.
Take care.
We'll be in touch.
Oh.
Thank you.
I was saying, don't wait too long. I don't know what this fault is or whatever happening right now, but
I explained
the
it
sooner
to
the
you at one
better
point.
before they do something with it.
Indeed.
Alright.
Now,
Whispering, yes.
we both know that we can speak plainly here, and my patience is running thin.
Yes. Understood.
I want you to be completely honest with your dealings with this person.
Ask away. What are your questions you want to ask me about then, about these dealings? It would be the easiest way to go through these.
Start from the beginning.
Okay then.
Why was he speaking to
Well,
you?
simply-
What was said?
He's spoken to me, asked me. Oh, again. He simply asked and mentioned a few things of what may be of my interest, that being anti-corp interests, as well as people who may have burned my planet, my homeworld, and someone that may have betrayed me to Trident, particularly perhaps to Conrad. But if it was anything, I really told you as it is. The corporations, I don't really hate them. They're around, and resistance groups that are hating them don't really last too long if they're this aggressive. For the people who burn my planet, I already have a good idea who they are. And, well, I seem like they're kind of suffering as it is already, so I'm kind of happy with that end. For the person who apparently betrayed me to Trident, to specifically at Conrad, I don't know about that. That was news to me, which, if anything else, I felt it was something I could look into in my own time, if anything else. So, if anything, he gave me something. I'm not really seeking anything else from there. I can probably figure it out in my own time, unless you know someone that may have done that, maybe.
I'm afraid
What
I
they
do not.
betrayed me on, I do not know.
I'm afraid I do not know.
Yes.
Have you
But that
promised
being said, I
to
do not
speak
even
with
know
him
what the
again in the
betrayal
future?
was. Say that again.
Are you going to be speaking with him again in the future?
Well, I believe our last words was that, well, after the raid, he did come down to speak with me once more, asking me how I felt with the fate of KR, and the mission overall, if it was successful or not. And, well, it seemed like he had his raid, so I guess it was successful on his end. Though it didn't seem pleasant with KR being dead, so if that's a score on our end, I don't know, but he seemed rather unhappy on that field, so I don't think that is a win if anything else, I guess. And he may be seeing me afterwards or anything else, which really... he's a bothersome, really. At first I thought it was soliciting, and at this point, it still feels like a solicit, if anything else still, rather annoying. I can respect the man for his methods and his pursuits of passion of what he wants to accomplish, but I've seen many of these groups come and go. It's kind of fruitless, really. The only thing really asked from him, if I was successful on my end, if he could give me a corp deck. Though again, he seemed troubled by KR1 death that I'm suspicious if he does give me one, if it's been tampered with. So, who's to know on that end?
I would not trust anything he gives you.
Ah, no, definitely no. Especially if he's a bit upset with KR.
Indeed.
We will see what comes in the future, but... again, my concern is that if he's reaching out for people to help in his cause, then I don't really know who to really trust, is the thing. Again, we have our discussion right now as it is, but who to say if anyone else is still doing his work somewhere else without anyone else knowing.
Indeed.
That is my concern, and no one has spoken up yet, and he's been quiet.
I do have several suspects I believe might be working with him. I will not disclose those until I'm more certain. But I want to know where your loyalties lie. When things really go off, and we're in the middle of a firefight, and suddenly we get slightly outnumbered. It's the perfect opportunity. You're right behind me. You have a gun. Who are you going to side with?
How was that with you, Sloan? As, if anything else, we've spoken more together than I have with him. I have my own perception and beliefs in things, and I imagine yourself as well, but to the respect on how we hold each other on that, I guess. But still work together nonetheless.
Indeed. I do greatly
Again, I like
respect
it
you.
here in the row and, well, the city. And I don't really want to trouble that too much of anything else, so... That is my stance on it. Again, people like him come and go, so... I like to see things out. And can't really do that with him on his side.
Indeed.
Also, KR1 is... I really thought there'd be opportunity if he could work with us than with him, but... I guess people had their grudges. Being too sentimental of the past, I guess. Thought maybe we could use him to maybe fight against the man there, but... Alas, he is no more.
Indeed.
At least he won't trouble us in the future.
I believe that what was left of him was compromised long ago.
Yes. And is a friend of yours safe? As again, he was looking for that masked person of yours back then. Is he safe still, or?
Who?
And I remember there was that they wore a white mask, a jacket, during that day of the raid. He was curious about this person. Is he still safe? As he thought he was an unknown variable, I imagine.
White mask.
I don't know who he was to you or what he is. He was by your side. I don't know who he was.
Oh, right.
I mean, if that has him a bit concerned, then I hope he's doing something good, at least, on your end. How about?
Indeed.
And still
I
safe.
do believe that, at least for now, he is a trustworthy individual.
Okay then.
But, with that said, I do believe that is where we should end this conversation for now. There are some things that I need to get to before the end of the day. And Harper's been waiting long enough.
Sounds like it. Sounds good to me then. Well, I'm glad we had our talk then, Sloan. Again, I see our relationship as it was back for the data rates. And hope it continues like that as well.
Indeed.
I know I did things a bit differently when you had that meeting back then with Ditus, but I hope you could understand why I did it.
I did. But,
And
I will say,
and again, yes.
I do agree that in the future, I wish to continue.
Likewise.
Do stay safe.
Well then. And until then, you yourself. Also, is there a guard that can let me out? Maybe just let them know.
I'll let them know. Are there any guards in front of the clinic?
Yes, sir.
There's someone coming out now.
Understood.
Right. I'm afraid that I can't keep too much time for this discussion, but this is one I've been wanting to have for a while. Una was able to tell me a bit about what has been happening between you and...
Gentleman in green hood just left, sir.
Very good, thank you. What's been going on? Why did you accept this deal with him?
What in particular? Well, to get a chance to strike back at him, but it seems that it might be a little while before we get a chance at that. Though I do have Runa making a tracking device that we can hopefully get some type of attack in. Maybe schedule it with a actual boarding party.
Indeed. I agree on that front that we should put a tracker in the box, as well as try to smuggle a small, movable drone that can also provide reconnaissance of the ship.
Yeah. Perhaps even a neurotoxin the drone could release.
Indeed. But you're saying that this was your intention from the start. What were you getting in return?
He offered, I didn't think he'd come through on it all, but he offered to protect Runa and offer me some information about the death of my family. Really, I had no idea he'd even attempt to go through, but I figured if I could at least get him to perhaps realize that he could get stuff from us, then we could sneak something else in there when the time was right. So unfortunately, those stimulants seem to be quite the enhancement, one I can tell. Not sure what they did to that thing, but at least now we have something to counteract it.
Indeed. That is what
Luckily,
they do.
since we make it, we know how to counteract them.
What did happen to your family?
Well, I trust you very much, so I wanted to tell you, but in the coming days, I don't even know if this is true or not. He's probably lying out his teeth, but there is some truth to this past. Back about 8 years ago, whenever I left my family, struck out on my own, I was meant to be more or less sold off to another family as part of a business deal. You know, years ago, arranged marriages, all that bullshit. They'll be coming here. I don't know when. Could be soon, could be months from now. But I know they do know I'm here, and they will be coming for me at some point. And in the past, they found out that I had my own family at the time, and my parents, who are now the planetary CEO of my home world, ordered the Avalon staff at the base I was working at to execute my family. Now, if that's true or not, I have no idea. I don't very much trust what he says, but at the very least, I know a warning when I see it. I know the immediate thing is possibly someone coming here, but still, could be a bluff. But something to keep in mind.
Indeed. I didn't know that that's what happened to your family. I'm sorry.
I don't bring it up much, it's pretty dark shit. It haunts my dreams every night. Because I tried to save one of my children. One was killed instantly, the other one died in my arms because I couldn't save them. Frag grenade.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you were a mother.
Was. Not for long, but it was nice while it lasted.
Well, though I can't change the past, I will say that whatever help you need, if this person does come looking for you, I am willing to provide.
Yeah. Hopefully this is just a bluff on his part. I don't necessarily trust what he says, but you never know. Better safe than sorry.
Indeed. I believe it would be apt to start putting preparations now if we can. This is a strange world we
Yeah, I
live
have
in.
no idea when this will come, but Indeed it is.
Thank you for telling me.
No problem. I trust you a great deal.
And I do appreciate that.
Hmm.
But I'm afraid that with our time constraints of what just happened, I'm going to need to be speaking with
We have
a
more
few
important
people.
stuff to deal with.
Indeed.
Confirmed shit takes a lot more priority than rumors, right?
Indeed. And you trusted me, so I will trust you. I'm going to be speaking with a fixer. I'm going to set it up.
About
That's
the situation?
indeed. What's better than blowing a hole in the side of a ship?
Taking it down from the inside?
Indeed. Blowing a hole in the ship and immediately filling it with assailants. So, I'm going to make some calls and see what I can arrange before the end of the day.
Very good. We can't let this go unanswered, that's for sure.
Absolutely. At the very least, this was open warfare against another corporation. Or rather, against a corporation. I would be
I know that
surely
can be
surprised
temperamental, but
if the planetary
This was just
CEO
plain
did not
stupid
see
on their
something
part.
from this. Unless, of course, he's been paid
Yeah.
off. But if that's the case, I'm planetary head. I make my own decisions.
yeah, money does talk. But we talk too.
Indeed. And we'll get through this. I'm going to make her regret ever touching hand on this clinic.
Yep, luckily we already have our own preparations in hand as well. So she does decide to confront the team on there. She have a nice surprise waiting for her whenever we pull the triggers and switches and plugs and everything.
Precisely.
But to be sure to equip them with cryo ammo. Have to source that probably from Valkyrie.
Indeed.
I believe they did that back in the invasion.
No.
When was that, like 2 years ago at this point?
Indeed. But I do have the question. Miss Anessa was integral to this previously. What is she going to do now? Perhaps one more wish.
Yeah, I mean, she willed something out of us parallel dimension to get what she wanted, so won't be too hard to will some other soul transfer bullshit out of thin air.
Absolutely. Runa seems to have many contacts.
Howdy.
Hello. I'd like to set up a meeting with a fixer.
All right. Sure. You see, the only fixer currently available at this moment is Mikhail again.
Yep.
He says, usual place?
Yep.
Radical. He'll meet you there in about 3 minutes.
Very well. Do you believe that perhaps Runa would know someone that could help in this situation?
I guarantee she has contacts that can help.
Very good.
She might be the most resourceful person I know. I do see two options. I could go inform Runa now while you're having this meeting, maybe bring her back up here. Or
I think so.
perhaps after shift, but I feel like getting on this now would probably be better.
Yes. Actually, here's what you can do. Head down, grab her, and bring her up here. I'm going to try and keep the fixer in conversation as long as possible, but I'd like you present for this meeting.
Very well, I'll get there right now.
Indeed. And we'll be at the grindstone.
Got a lot of shit. Be at the where?
We'll be at the grindstone.
Alright. I'll break Runa.
I need my shit.
Righty.
One more thing, sir.
Indeed.
One bit of information. Before the explosion, I do believe I did identify what could have been the assailant who may have committed this.
We're already aware of who it may be.
It was a short synthetic, from my understanding. I caught briefly. I caught glimpsing right up there, firing a Shimetsu pistol, from my understanding.
Perhaps. Though, if you've seen upstairs, and the security footage, there's a lot more damage than could be done with a Valkyrie pistol. Or Shimetsu pistol, rather. But we'll be out for a bit. Do keep things secure, and feel free to wander.
Looks like they're closed, Mr. Sloan. You want to meet somewhere else?
Indeed. Why don't you, follow me?
No, sorry, I don't work like that. This is done in public.
Very well. Then pick your location.
We'll go this way. Hey, pardon me, bud.
Very well. Do you mind if I have a seat?
Nah, go right ahead. You sure you've been on your feet all day?
That I have. Now, I'll be straightforward with you. This is going to be an extremely unconventional request. And this may not be as much of a straightforward run. I'm more asking for a means to discreetly deliver some individuals to a location, and to have some additional resources in the pool. This is going to be a in-orbit request. I believe that I can pull some strings and provide a bit of transport. Or perhaps you can do so yourself. But I would like to pull together the resources I have and those that you have, to both join together for this venture. I hope that it can be somewhat of a sign of good faith to show that I do have your interests in mind as well.
Well, big thing when it comes to running, Mr. Sloan. So runners provide their own supplies. What kind of supplies are needed for this? That it needs to have a fixer and, the person requesting the run to provide supplies.
you're going to need high-end tech for this. You're going to need proper weaponry, ones that hit and sting. And you're going to need the proper armor for it as well.
You said this is in orbit. You're sending a run out in space.
Indeed. And I will be straightforward. This is going to be very auspicious. If you believe you're not up to the task, please let me know.
Leaving things extremely vague for me, Mr. Sloan. I am up to it. But I need to know what that task is precisely. I need to know what I'm putting my runners through.
Very good.
Mr. Sloan, there appears to be Mr. Cross, correct? Mr. Cross is here waiting for you on issues of a blood sample at the clinic.
Tell him I'm busy. I'll be down in maybe 20 minutes. Right.
Understood.
Do I have your word that this does not leave this place?
I'm a fixer. Nothing leaves my mouth.
Very good.
Information is between you and me, and whatever needs to get passed on down to the runners.
Of course.
Nothing gets past these.
This run is going to be against a sovereign. They have a ship currently in orbit.
This is making sense now.
Indeed, this is going to be a big operation. But here's the kicker. You see, that ship currently has a means on it that I can make a very, very large entry point on. Something that I would like to immediately follow in with our delivery. These runners will be equipped with the best of the best. Avalon-grade medical equipment, Shometsu, Valkyrie weaponry, take your pick, and some of the best armors provided. Additionally, I believe that I can also convince some of the best in the business that I believe could be an addition to this mission. Those to supplement your own forces and ensure an even greater chance of success.
So here's the thing, Mr. Sloan. If you're wanting to bring in other corporations, I'd recommend not. I'd recommend avoid doing that entirely.
Well, here's the thing.
If you...
I'm not bringing in other corporations. Those weapons and armor I currently have contracts with. They don't need to know how I use them.
Fair.
This is going to be entirely my own run. No one needs to know about this. No one needs to hear about this. All we know is that a sovereign in orbit is going to disappear.
So this is a kill mission.
Indeed it is. This will be a strike against the target. The name is Genevieve Augustine.
Wait a second. Why does that name sound familiar?
Because she is the ex-wife of the current head of research and development for Masaru.
Really?
Indeed. And I'll be honest as well. I recognize your last name as well.
You know Vanessa?
That I do.
Seems like we got company.
What does it look like?
Masked individuals.
They should be fine.
Let's walk inside.
Where should
I
we
don't know
walk
what
to?
kind of cybernetics. Take a seat here if you need. Lean against the wall. Like
That's
I
all
said,
right.
I know you're a tired man.
This seems more conspicuous.
But two dudes talking up in a quiet, secluded area under a bunch of holographic plants. Is that romantic or conspicuous on this side of town?
Fair enough. So, in any event, with how much has been said so far, how are you feeling? Are you still interested?
I think it can be done. I think it's easy to do as long as we have everything planned and prepared.
Very good.
We'll be in touch on details on it.
Well, before you begin to head out,
Honor information.
there was a few other people that I wished to be present for this meeting. There is one that has many connections that I would like to bring into this pool and see what they can provide.
You send them to me and I'll get that connection happening.
That can work as well.
It's quiet. I got a lot of stuff stacking up right now, Mr. Sloan. I'm getting a lot of pings, a lot of alerts, so
I'm aware.
get going. But,
Of course, but this is something I want done very soon.
we'll make it happen.
Perfect. We can discuss more,
Never mind. I'm not gonna ask.
Are you sure? Hit me.
It's just curiosity. At that point, I'm sticking my neck under the blade. I don't need to know. It's only gonna get me hurt.
Fair enough. But I know this means nothing coming from some dirty corporate. But I do genuinely care what will happen to your runners. I want this to be a success for both of us.
No, I appreciate it. I've seen corporates do good things. I've seen them do bad things. Seen a combination of that from all sides, from anyone. Think everyone deserves a chance to show that they're a shithead or not.
And what do you think of me?
So, want the truth?
That I do.
I was gonna make an eye pun, but I think it's better to be genuine right now. I don't know you all up, Mr. Sloan. But I gotta say, it seems pretty easy talking to you, and that's something I appreciate.
Of course. Well, I look forward to our future business. Thank you for your time.
Thank you for yours.
Do stay safe.
We'll be in touch. One quick thing. If you see Anessa, can you just tell her to call me?
That I can.
That's all. Thanks.
Oh, that was good.
I know, that's why I'm curious.
All right. Still got 20 minutes. Right here. Is Mr. Cross still around?
I believe he went to leave the side. Also, that gentleman over there wanted to speak with you as well.
I see. Very well. Was there, did either say what the intention was?
Not necessarily. For Mr. Cross or fellow
Either of them.
there. Mr. Cross wanted a blood sample, I believe. And
Which
that
one?
fellow did not pay his attention as he left.
Actually, never mind. I'll speak with him
I
soon.
can't recall if he wanted for his son.
Thank you. Hello, Mr. Cross.
I seemed.
We could be like, maybe
Are you speaking?
together because he asked.
I could not hear anything as well on my end.
Oh, hold on. Hi.
Can you hear him?
No. Yes. Actually, yes, I
Can
can.
you translate?
I thought you meant on radio. Sometimes it comes back.
There's a magic thing
Oh,
or something.
He wants to talk at the clinic.
Very well.
I think it's a magic thing.
I'm available now.
Maybe drink the one coffee,
Mr.
maybe.
Cross. Do you want to put this to go? I could go get it in a takeaway box. Okay, give me a moment then.
Come on.
Here you go, here's yours. Let me just quickly go put it in the
yes.
box for you.
Just squat over there.
Also, have you paid as well?
Yes,
You're very
we do
crooked.
need you.
It's a bit late, but
Has it happened?
I can at least update.
Is it too later?
I still need to speak with her.
Not necessarily meeting.
I don't know if I asked before, but I've seen you around. But
On events that have happened.
what was your name again? I just.
Oh, Nicholas.
It's from my mind.
You're very crooked, Mr. Sloan.
Nicholas.
Do what you gotta do.
Yes.
I could give that to my employees.
Turns out I went down there and she was up here the entire time.
Are you like a trident person? You're very
Right.
blue.
Alright. Yep, you too. Good luck.
Well, I'm a contractor on a Trident.
You really feel short right now.
Because I'm an assistant stylist. I guess my boss is.
Are you sure? Maybe we should wait.
I'm afraid I still can't hear him if he's speaking.
He said 4. For Augustine? Yeah. Yeah.
What is he saying?
He says we're here now. He is here for a blood sample. But
What sort of blood sample? From who?
on me?
See.
20 minutes until the end of session. 20 minutes until the end of session.
Because I'm really afraid that he's gonna get mad at you, and and he already is very particular about I can give you the notes back.
Can you hear what he's saying?
Yeah, I can hear him. What's up first?
Am I the only one that can't hear him?
You're the only
Cross? Yeah, I can hear Cross.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Well, I might be back in just a moment.
Okay.
Ooh, might be.
Only the wisest can tell. There we go. Hopefully this fixes it. I got 15 minutes to deal with whatever this is the Cross is trying to push, and then trying to talk to Runa. But oh boy, we finally can do something against Genevieve. We're gonna blow that ship to shreds. Do I got any water left in this cup? Oh, I don't. Darn. Come on, baby. Let me back in. Ooh. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh. Everybody's loading. Let me back, baby.
Well,
The repairs
I have
never
not
stop.
today, no.
Okay. Because I got my
I pretty much just got down here.
I actually got back from the waste.
Oh. Interesting.
Sure, seen what we were
Hello,
doing,
Sloan.
There we go. Now I
Is
can
your
hear you.
selective deafness cured?
Indeed.
Okay. Alright.
Would you like me to give the notes back? Is there anything else I can do?
Hi, Mr.
Well, I
Sloan,
mean,
are you on
it's
this
not-
radio?
I wasn't going to force you. This was something
Yes,
I thought we
I am.
agreed on.
Or Dr. Harper?
What's going on?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
If you no longer wish to do it,
I'm
then
clear.
I don't think I can force you.
Hi, there's two bodies in the Church of Light. Both of them are Masaru guards. They've been bisected and
I was
beaten.
helping her learn some magic, and
Right.
I asked that in order to feel safe about it.
Any
we
other
could
signs?
draw some blood.
I assume... I mean,
She said notes.
they were cut from the stomach to clavicle.
They are notes that I wrote on
grief.
a spell that I made.
I was just calling to see if we should bring them to the morgue.
Yes, we should. I'll inform the guard.
I am helping
Okay.
them learn.
And are you able to make your way over too? Actually, yes. You can swap out with them. You there. Please, head to the Church
I'll
of
come
Light.
over in a little bit. I'm finishing up a talk with somebody.
There is someone
when
there
I
by the name of
came
Runa.
across this,
They'll update you to the situation.
I need to go, or is that all?
It was something
Not
that
for
I
now.
thought we agreed on
Apologies.
from
This
before.
is a private matter for one moment.
Bigger.
Righty, please, explain the situation. What's going on?
From my understanding, Mr. Cross written down notes for Miss Ayla to learn an 8 spell, and they're discussed. And that's all I know so far. I think they're discussing if they want it back or not.
And
To
what does this
learn-
have to do with the clinic?
To learn magic from Masaru, they feel it is best that we have a blood sample,
Well,
and
Miss
that they
Ayla's
are
not produced in the
registered
past.
under.
Can we not trust them? Are they
What?
not already? Have we not already drawn blood? Because haven't they not worked with us in the past?
Situations change. We don't know what that'll be like 20
Okay, but
years
would
in
that
the
not mean
future.
we already have blood?
Not to my knowledge. No, we don't have their sample
Before
yet.
we start drawing stuff.
Right.
let's see if we
Is
can
Miss
check that.
Harper still upstairs?
I believe she ran up, yes. I believe I
Right.
saw her run
Can
up.
you give me one moment?
Of course.
Alright.
I mean, that's, you know my standpoint on this. I'm not going to make comments. But
Harper, wait.
Yeah, I heard on the radio about.
Yes, that. But over here for a moment.
Okay.
This space is clean. You're clean. Have you been disclosed as to the events of moles being discovered?
I've heard about it. Mostly that we have some up there.
Indeed. And with the blood samples that happened with the lightning creature. You remember how we had two suspects?
One was Cross, and the other one was
Augustine.
Anessa. Oh, Augustine? I thought we cleared him.
That is a good point. Yes, it was Anessa was
I'm
the
still
other one.
suspicious as hell of him. Still. Yeah, it was Anessa, but I am still suspicious of Augustine.
Indeed.
He's on my list at least
But
to watch out for.
have you heard what he's saying down there?
A little bit of it. He's demanding something about notes or something. I was overhearing.
He's demanding to have Ayla's blood sample taken. And I've spoken with Ayla before, and apparently she told me herself that Augustine
Really?
did not want that to happen.
Okay, that is very much a red flag.
You're getting
And
the
if
same
we give
idea.
these abominations the ability to heal themselves and heal each
Precisely.
other, we do not want that. You think we give them someone else's blood?
That's the thought. Firstly, I'm going to try and see if we can postpone this till the next day. Try and come up with a better plan.
Yeah.
If not,
it is pretty close to the end.
I want you to prepare a false blood sample that has a magical aura to it if you can. We can push things off, try and get more solidified evidence in case Mr. Cross comes back later with that. But for now, we can't allow him to have that blood.
No, at any cost. And as a side thing, earlier when Bendy was here, I did get a blood sample from him. We do have a sample of Bendy's blood.
Very good.
Either to send up there, or study, or do whatever with.
Perfect.
It's over in the untouched cold storage, luckily.
But go ahead and get that sample ready.
Containers are
but
very
don't
low
pull it
priority.
out yet.
Alright. What if we gave him Cece's blood? Doesn't that hurt their power? We have plenty of it.
If
And if we
he
find
is
out they have
not smart
problems,
enough
that'd
to
be a
check
red
it,
flag, right?
then yes. But I think that's a good idea.
Because that we can
What-
just grab a vial now.
But
That's
right.
already ready to go.
Would that be a worse idea?
I don't know.
Perhaps our friend getting a hold of Cece's blood could be worse. So I'll say for now, just make a fake sample.
True.
Try and give it a magical signature if you can.
Okay.
But make sure that it is a dud.
Do you think we have... I don't think I have any of Amelia's blood lying around. Actually, what if we give him the blood that we got from that monster?
That is much too over the top.
it's
It was
probably
black and trying to
coagulated.
crawl out of the jar.
All right, forgot about that.
Indeed. But we don't have much
Alright,
time.
I'll see if I can figure something out.
Check the reserves, see what we have,
Yeah.
and I'll get back down there.
Alright, I'll see if we have any mage's blood.
Indeed. We should have something.
I can hear it in his voice. You know exactly what he will say. Fucking horse, you fucking idiots. Take their blood.
Pardon, sir?
Righty.
Exactly what they will say. Guarantee you.
Yes, and with Dexter's opinion there too, I know you think it's a good idea, I know you do, but I just don't want him coming down on you, or getting any, just having a moment to think about it helped, I think.
Oh, hi Bendy. Are Are you shit-faced? Bendy, this is literally the worst moment you could do this right now.
Alrighty, well, I can see that there's some contention here.
Give me 1 second. Would you mind leaving?
There's not much time in the day, and there's something I need to tend to. So, if this matter is not for certain, we can do it tomorrow.
Go ahead.
I mean, let's leave the clinic so we're not invading Mr. Sloan's time
Indeed.
any longer.
Sure.
Do you have a place for me to talk? Maybe.
No.
Missaro guards placed on medical examination, sir.
Well done.
Okay, excuse me.
We don't have much time. I need to talk to you. Follow me.
Okay. Sorry.
It's alright. Big things have happened.
I heard there was gunfire. I saw there was smoke coming.
Indeed.
Seems a lot
Stepping
of
out
things
of here,
happened.
you would see that there is well-placed Shometsu laser shots that seem to be around all of the important equipment. It seems like it just made it look bad. So,
Oh.
were you ever brought up to speed on any of the projects that we had with Miss Genevieve?
I don't know who that is.
Righty. So, I trust you. And what I'm about to tell you is something very important. And I need your help.
Okay.
There is a sovereign that we have been dealing with. And, as you can see, things have just turned worse. I am currently trying to get together a run,
They do this?
and I would like your help. They have a ship in orbit, but we have a means to make a very large entry hole on that ship. So the plan is I'm going to arm. I've already spoken with a fixer, and we are going to arm up an elite team to drop into that hole as soon as it is made, and to take care of business. I'm still, to be honest, I'm still weighing whether or not I myself will be present on that mission. I don't think it would, be as desirable to the fixer, but I know that you have many connections, and do you believe that there's anything that you have that could help? Do you know any strong runners, those that could help with this case?
I mean, I don't know if you already knew this, but I work for a fixer. I could get you connections if you'd like. Depends on what you need. If you need runners specifically, then I can put out a job. If you just give me the details for it.
The job is already out. And do keep this
Okay,
quiet, but I'm currently in contact with a fixer by the name of Mikhail Morozov.
Okay.
He's going to be sending both of us messages. I'm going to provide a contact for you. And we're going to be planning this out to be preferably done as soon as possible, if not tomorrow. This is of priority to be done as fast as we can. I don't know how fast she's capable of seeing all the issues with the entryway that we have planned. But it's not there forever. We need to take advantage of it while it's there. So, me, you, and Mikhail are going to pool our resources and provide what we can. I can get us high-tech weaponry. I have several weapons contracts. I can get us medical supplies. And perhaps some armor too. But what I need is the runners. Reliable, dependable, efficient.
I know a number.
Perfect.
Depends on how many you need.
To be frank, as many as we can get. I know this is going to be an expensive operation, but it's one that I've been saving for a while. I believe that it would be in everyone's best interest if this monster is dealt with.
It's been half a year in the making, right?
That it has.
Can I know exactly why this is happening? Or is that kind of
That I
something
can.
better not know?
But I believe that it's another thing that should be kept secret. Can you promise me that?
I mean, obviously. Oh yeah, I mean, of course.
We are doing 5 more minutes till the end of session. You have 5 minutes till the end of session.
Miss Genevieve has made some sort of pact or deal with a powerful spirit that allows her to make a magical wish. It can warp reality as she wishes it, but it saps away years of her life. She came to us to try and make a synthetic body for her, to move her soul into. Now, I'm sure that you can imagine
5
that
minutes until the end of session.
if this wish-making sovereign suddenly has an immortal body, they can start wishing as much as they please. And whether or not that is the finale,
That's,
the fact that that's a potentiality cannot be allowed to happen. And so we've designed every single failsafe we could into that chassis. The greatest of which is the ability for it to go very largely explosive. I was told by the source that made it, it would be a blast bigger than the row. So, hopefully, that can make a hole large enough for our runners to slip in through. It'll burst a hole in the side of the ship, slip in, and hopefully things should be easier from there. But I will
Are
hold
you
no
saying that she
illusions.
already has the chassis?
Indeed, that's what this was about. She gave me
And
3
you
days,
see a lot of damage everywhere.
and she came back in 2. She's never been one to hold to her word. But I will hold no illusions that this is an easy run. This will be immensely deadly. And with her ability to wish, there's no telling what could happen. I do know that she's...
And with these wishes, she's reached into a parallel dimension to pull something out of that dimension into this one so she could acquire it.
Indeed.
This is very
there any limitation
ridiculously
on it
powerful.
at all?
As
Besides
far as
Unusual.
we've seen,
years?
other than, I mean, it takes her life, but reach into a parallel dimension and pull something out of it, you can't make this shit up. It's,
Indeed.
I don't know what the limitations are, but
But hopefully now you can see the gravity of the situation and why this needs to be done as soon as possible. I'm sure she's going to be eager to slip into that form as soon as possible, so we need to make sure that we can make it go thermal as fast as possible. If we're lucky.
we also have other fail-safes, such as the entire body is very weak to cold. So we have cryo prepared, and with the heat sink, we have nanomachines inside of it, because they found it, we moved it, but we can block that to make it heat up even more. We can clog the radiator inside the machine, which would
Pretty
help
much
with it going
every system that you can think of
whatever you'd
has
call
been rigged to fail. So, if in the eventuality
Yeah, we were waiting for
that
the
we
personality
cannot,
core to be rigged, but couldn't get to that.
indeed, if in the case that we cannot have the blast create the hole, at the very least we know exactly what it takes to take this thing down. But
Yeah, that works.
it is certainly hopeful that we can just blow a hole in the side of this thing and then fly in. But that's pretty much all of it.
Alright. Well, I guess we better get working.
Absolutely. We'll be discussing much over the night.
I just hope it works out.
I do too. But, to be honest,
Well, we stacked the deck in our favor quite heavily, so best shot we
precisely.
got's right now. Longer we wait, harder it'll be.
I believe we have exactly what it takes. But it has gotten late. We need to make it back before the sweepers come.
And here's the value on it.
Perfect. Perfect.
It's not special in any way, but able to fool them.
Indeed. But thankfully, we've been given enough time that they won't be here tonight.
Yeah. But for now, it's all we got.
Indeed. It's going to be a busy next couple of days. But I couldn't ask for better people to be at my side. So,
It's gonna be a long night.
it will be. But, shall we?
Oh yes. Sorry.
Never a dull moment.
Nope.
Mr. Cross left his
We
food.
just cleared the top 2, just for it to be destroyed. Oh,
Actually, I will be careful of that.
What is it? Oh.
Food.
Did you make sure to eat today?
Yes.
Did you?
That's good.
Did you?
Nope.
That was perfect.
Damn.
But did you eat today, Ruina? Nope. Everybody teleports.
Ruina fucking dies off screen. You did it. You got your wish. Ruina fucking starved to death off screen today.
Someone said Mr. Nobody's fucking name. God damn it.
Who said it?
Where?
Who said it?
Fucking Alex.
God damn it.
Where at?
Justice Court for all
Dirty
the
Diamond?
crimes she has committed.
got assassinated by the
No, where is unsafe? Is Dirty Diamond that's unsafe?
Oh, the Dirty Diamond and someone told her that name, and it was like the newsstand, I think. So right in the middle of the road.
They're telling you're dead. Oh my god. I'm quitting.
Wonderful.
I'm quitting this fan RP.
I don't think they're dead. I tried to tell Rona about it, but I couldn't get on the radio, so I don't know who to fix that.
Who's dead? Nah, quitting fan RP now.
TC.
What about Kenji?
Cece can fix it.
Heavy cost.
Do you want to say happy Mother's Day to my mom?
Like with the
Okay,
raid of the clinic,
where?
where they were shooting from the helipad?
She's right here. She's
Oh boy. Okay. What a session. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm going to be ending stream here. I hope you have a wonderful night. You can catch me again on Monday for our next Undercity session. But I'll be seeing you very, very soon. Have a wonderful night. And bye-bye.
I felt so bad for him. I didn't know if I had the code. Give me the code.
As an in character, I would not casually.